Morning, everyone.
Combat
How are we all
rifle,
doing today?
but
We're live. I know.
crazy.
Yesterday we were like, oh, we're not playing Borderlands anymore. Well, we are. We missed a whole DLC somehow on accident. So here we go. I'm a little tired. So bear with me for a little bit while I wake up. Anyways, let's knock this DLC out. Let's go talk to Scooter.
Give me 1 second, please.
Let's not go talk to Scooter.
Sorry. Give me 1 second, please. Let's go talk to Scooter. There really does need to be a forced teleport button.
Shitty meatballs, didn't think I'd ever see your dumb ass again. You really opened the vault? Hey, that steel chick take her clothes off yet? Not, I'm gonna need details though.
Get you some.
Hey, act all casual like when I say this. I'm a speaking code, so I hope you have the mental capacity to follow. Your lady friend told me to send you to Moxie's place when you stop by. If you know what I'm saying.
Hey, you ain't getting nowhere though, Wheels boy, and maybe girl. I'm cooking up something new, but I ain't...
There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Shouldn't be talking about your mama like that, Scooter.
Alright, hey, what I'm gonna need is an X372 supercharger, but not the 373.
I gotta show you something while we're here.
That thing on account of people burning live and shit. Also a big old tank of nitrous and one of them fancy exhaust booger things. I don't even know what it does, man.
You'll know when you see it.
Oh, smoking Jesus titty cinnamon, that is a monster!
I almost
That's
jumped
gonna
off
be
the cliff.
sweet!
Where is it? Did I walk past it? There's a red chest with a button. The button opens that door. Oh, here we go. There's also a...
What do we have here?
Now this is loot.
Alright, anyways. Oh my god, get out of there. Get out of there. Just go get... It's level 61. Get the hell out of there. Oh my god. Oh, well. It's stuck. He is stuck. Oh, he's not stuck.
That dude hit me twice. I almost died.
Yep. Yeah, no, I'm out of there. That's one we'll have to double back for. Once we're, you know, level 61. Did you miss the jump
Looks
again?
like the passenger seat's gonna have to go bye-bye to fit that bad boy in there. I'll get to work on that right now.
Help. I'm getting killed by scantily clad assassin woman.
Oh, since we have infinite ammo, I was taking my time with the,
Target is down.
wow.
Dude, this badass one is nothing to fuck with.
Target down. Finish him off.
The other ones weren't that bad. This one's going crazy. Oh, that's because the badass is 2 levels higher. Of course. I'm not even out of the respawn animation and she's killing me.
There's 2 of them, I think.
Well, there's the one badass one and there's a named one. But the named one's only level 51, so it's not too bad. Oh, yeah, don't even go for the revive. Just save yourself. I do appreciate the effort, though. Go, bird, go! Alright, now I put myself up here where they can't reach me.
And this is the first playthrough of this DLC?
No, the first playthrough is level 30. We just gotta get a couple kills under our belt to level up.
This cost me 800,000. Fucking right. And I'm down.
Shield's compromised. Target down. Press the advantage.
You can't reach me. Unless you shoot the wrist blades at me.
So, what are we doing here?
Looks like we're dying.
I'm trying to lose all my money.
Money is such a non-issue in this game.
No. I still haven't bought all my STUs.
It's just this badass one that's an issue. I mean,
Right.
our other option is to go back to the base game until we're like 2 levels higher. But, well, no, that wouldn't really work either. You can go back to Claptrap for 2 levels. It's about the same level.
You didn't.
Yeah, I know, I was being shot at.
I don't even
That's
know
what happens.
what's- yeah, it's lagging really bad on mine.
Oh. Allergy relief my butt, man.
What do you take for it?
Just a generic allergy relief.
Oh, yeah. Zyrtec works for me pretty well. I was using Claritin for a bit there, and it was a little bit, but Zyrtec's the winner in my book.
Burn.
I can always tell you were the resourceful type. Bring them on back and we'll get you rolling.
An Omega Senshu order has been issued for you.
This is amazing.
There will be 5 teams assembled to guarantee the objective is successful. That was the first. The Omegas are relentless and highly trained. The elites, elite. The only advantage you have is that their top operative recently left their employ. Stay alert. Athena out.
It burns, burns, burns.
Stuff in?
Hello, Marcos here. I've got an opportunity for you. Come see me at my place in T-Bone Junction.
Alright. The Marcus quest. Wait, why didn't this start? Go.
Come on in and take a look around.
Oh, frick. Get out of here, Disco. Run. Just kill it, man. That's actually a really good point. Yeah, no, we could go back to Claptrap and just like spam kill a bunch of enemies till we get 2 levels, because they're about our same level. Or we can just push through this. The regular enemies aren't a problem. I mean, they're a couple levels higher, but we can still kill them relatively easily. It's just the badasses that are going crazy on us. But those are really the only 2 things that are about our level. This DLC and the Claptrap DLC. Thoughts? How you doing today, Brandon, by the way? What are you up to today,
Well,
buddy?
I've not been given a sock yet. I am not free.
Up to you. Let's go back to Claptrap. Let's see what... I don't remember exactly what level they were. But they were pretty similar levels, so I think if we just go to, like, the Hyperion dump area and just kill a bunch of enemies, we can grind out a level or 2. Relatively easily. Doesn't seem like Peak is having too good of a time. Pretty good. Just took a shower. Did you get home from work? I was having an alright time. Minus the one badass. Nice. What's up, Yosho?
Oh my god, did it close again? Bruh.
What the hell, man?
Tell me about it.
No, it's not about Disco. She shot me in the head.
That's the 3rd time it's crashed like that.
Get your meds here. If you need healing, step right. I got your back.
Let's just not have Bird of Prey on it. Alright. What level these guys are. $41. So they're below our level range. We get like no experience for killing them. Seems like we might just have to do the tough out the other DLC and avoid badasses for the time being.
Be fine. Did I even fire one of these?
How you guys doing today? What are you up to, Yoshi? Also, no, it's all good. Disco, can you run back to the start down there and wait next to the teleport? There's a side quest that we didn't turn in yesterday that's worth like 6,000 experience. It's not much, but may as well turn it in while we're here. It was just the quest for opening those chests. Oh, I was asking if you can go down to the teleport.
Let's think outside the box.
And now we can go back to the Tyrus Junction teleport. No, it's all good. Ooh. Back to the hellscape we go. Tuesday, I located an issue in one of the databases that I work in, so I brought it up to my leadership, and they were like, holy shit, this is bad. My early estimates were that day we were missing something like 150 records. Well, yesterday I kept digging, found that it's so much worse than that. Yeah, that's pretty bad news. That's pretty bad news. Why is there an exclamation point out in the middle of the road right here? Bounty board. What the fuck is there a bounty board? So, I mean, there's one over there, I know, but there's not one there. We're talking 2,000 to 3,000 unprocessed documents over the past half decade. I mean, that's pretty bad. How's my sniper not hitting this thing? Come on now. There we go. So much for that team accuracy mod I have equipped. Over multiple departments. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's you know, it's pretty bad. I don't know which one to say. My team only appears to be 400 to 500 delinquent. I mean, that's good. Did you consider just not reporting it and just pretending it didn't exist? Dude, it's hiding right behind the sign and I can't freaking see it. There we go.
Money and resources. Do your part by dying quickly. In case of flood, the drone is not to be used as a...
Yeah, 1,000 XP a kill. Shouldn't take us too long to level up. Unfortunately, I only operate at max capacity. Yeah, no, I know you do, buddy. I know you do. Yeah, so the enemy should stay the same level as we level up until we reach their level, and then they'll scale up with us. So this should theoretically only get easier. Unless we get attacked by a squad of assassin ladies again, and there's a spawn of badass one. That one seemed pretty rough.
The Atlas Corporation.
Getting my ass beat by R2-D2 over here. Thank you. So what are they gonna do to correct the delinquent records, man? Is this a jump puzzle? God, I hope it's not. Okay, no, it doesn't seem to be. I was looking at the pipes in this thing, and I was like, man, that looks like it kind of wraps around weird, like we're supposed to try to climb up it. Then came up with a quickness. Watch out, Disco. I need to reclassify them to become shown again, and then we'll have to start sorting through them and getting them processed. Good luck with that. That's what I have to say about that. So there's a lot of driving in this DLC, by the way. Do we even have a passenger seat? Oh, we have a turret seat. Yeah, we're gonna have to run in 2 cars. I don't think there's a... We do get a multiple seat car later, but it's like way later. Yeah, obviously it's fucked, but you did it to yourself by reporting the documents. You should have just deleted them. Obviously. If you had just deleted them, then you wouldn't have this work to deal with. Sorry, there's a car there. What's the boost button? F.
Just a heads up that those Crimson D-bags set up some roadblocks in the highway. Just get your murder on and we'll pretend nobody saw nothing.
Oh! We did a little kickflip for style.
I didn't realize... Okay, I was about to say, I was on the map for a second.
Nice. Dude, 460 XP isn't too bad. No, unfortunately, I do think it's pretty likely we fight a badass enemy here. Also, these enemies are high enough level that if you run them over, they hurt really bad, so... Ah, I was so close. Dang, Disco, you got mad bleed out time. Do you have a mod on for that? Stay alive forever. Alright, it's night time.
Attention hostile. If you would allow me to murder you peacefully, that would be appreciated and would make the cleanup simpler. Atlas thanks you for your sacrifice.
Maybe you just went down later than I remember. Felt like you had a crazy long bleed out time there. What happened to you? Oh, him. The guy with the shotgun. Well, we're already over halfway to the next level. Well, okay, just under halfway. So these are the cores we need for the side quest. Every one of these DLCs has, like, the pick up the cord stuff. They all give you a little bonus. So the blue ones charge your shield and you do little shock bursts. The yellow one gives you more speed and XP gain, and the red one I think just makes you do more damage.
I've never seen anything like this.
There's another one here, Pika, if you didn't get one.
Disco picked it up.
There's a yellow one over here. I don't know.
Where are they? Glimpsing grant speed core.
Holy shit. Not friendly. Damn. The shock troopers are such an issue. Specifically the shock ones. So much damn damage with the shield. Thank you, again. Ooh, they got a turret.
That is awesome.
I got you in a second, Pika.
Thank you. Are they healing?
Yeah, there's a combat medic right there. The turret he drops shoots out transfusion grenade heal things. Damn it, I didn't want to pick up the fucking white shield. Get that out of my inventory. Where did it go? This is all trashed. Don't worry about that stuff.
Go ahead. We can all pick them up, I think, after we get, like... Well, I guess we can change them as well.
Well, yeah, because I mean they're the green drops, like the claptrap perks, where we're picking up like duplicates and stuff before. So I think we all get them. I wasn't 100% sure or not though.
Oh, that's just...
So like if I come back here, I assume you guys picked up the cores. Do I see any? Yeah, they're back here for me too.
I don't understand why it won't let me shoot.
That I don't know about.
Like, I can't use... I can look around, but I can't use my mouse or my controller to shoot.
I think it's just a bug, man.
Well, I need to find some pesticides or something for the bug then. If only. Go turret! We're like a bitch. Strategy active.
Oh no! Damn it. Hey guys, there's a ledge there, by the way. This doesn't wrap around. I'm trying. Some dumbass jumped off the ledge and killed himself, though, so... Go, bird, go! Oh, there's one behind you guys.
Yeah, I've been working on them.
Nailed it.
Yeah, give me that yellow core, baby. Increased XP gain. Coming for them levels. Oh, there's another one coming down the damn staircase. Yeah, those turrets are going to be a problem. I'll work on sniping them. Shield's down. Oh, God. Oh, it's a badass. This is what I was worried about. Alright, hang on. I'm trying to get a cheeky angle.
And I'm not.
I'm working on the turret in the back. Making good progress on it. Dude, Bird, go fucking swoop on this guy. Oh, shoot him in the backpack. All the badass shock troopers, or the badass troopers in general, have a big backpack, and if you hit them with enough bullets, they just blow up and die instantly. Oh, frick, dude, there's an arena in here, too. Dang, he's got so much health, he lived the backpack explosion.
Anyone need help?
There we go. Good work, Disco. And Pika. You were probably shooting him as well, but I only saw Disco shooting at his backpack from where I was at. Not taking away from your achievements.
No. I don't know what's going on.
Where's this? Is there one back here?
Tell you what.
Oh, there is. Right next to you. Oh. It's a badass Disco. Watch out. He's actually totally chill. Like, I'll take a free 4K. I'm not above it. I can see him through the grate, but I can't shoot him. Oh, my camera's going all sideways.
Don't make me have to do this again.
Don't like. Oh, of course it's a badass, dude. We might just want to ignore these guys and get this objective and get out of here. Fuck. I hope I'm not blocking the door. Yep. Damn Rocketeer, man. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't want to block the door, but... I died jumping through the air, and this is where I landed, unfortunately. Dude, those badass Rocketeers, by the way, They are always an issue. Those are the dudes that were giving me nightmares in the freaking arena version, or the arena mission.
Be great if we could have that rocket launcher for ourselves. Yeah.
It'd be great if I had my damn jetpack for myself.
You could play Fallout for one of those.
Hey, look, a rocket launcher.
Nice. Check that out.
It's level 50 though. Yeah, of course.
300% burst fire count.
Yeah, so probably shoots several at once.
Once we level up pretty good, I assume we're going to attempt the raid boss as well.
We have to be max level to attempt that. Which we probably will hit. There's a bunch of XP in this DLC, especially with us having to do all the side quests. But there's also an achievement for hitting max levels, so... Did another one spawn? It did.
Ooh, my weapons just real quick. There's something I want to try.
Look at this.
Alright. First roadblock cleared.
Changing one more thing real quick.
So close to the level I can taste it.
All right. This is General Knox. I don't really want to be here. This planet smells like hemorrhoids wrapped in bacon. I sent Steel to this planet to take care of this little problem, and also because, seriously, have you heard her? She talks all the time. And hello, have you met our friend the Sun? So, I guess, thanks for turning her into a meat kebab. Also, I'm gonna kill you and stuff. Cheers, man.
I don't know why it does the flip, but I love it. Oh yeah, you got a vehicle station there.
So I'm gonna look at the vending machine for a second.
Hey, just a quick note about Moxie in the event you ain't met her. She got a peculiar streak in her. Loves the limelight, but she ain't as sketchy as she appears to be on stage. I almost forgot. She's my mom. So you treat her right, or I'll bury you where I buried Lucky. Yeah, I killed him. Don't act all surprised. I told you I was gonna do it.
Yep. Yep. His and Ellie's mom.
I said that earlier. Like at the start of stream.
What?
At Moxie's with Scooter's mom.
What's up, Oblivious? You know how disco can be.
My shield says I only have 50 shield. Oh, did I mess up?
You can hardly hear Pika. Oh.
Anyone need help?
He's playing loud for me.
Bible ain't here with us today, right yet, is he?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, teach him the yee.
Alright, keep kicking Disco in the head and leave me alone. Oh. Yep, no, I see the issue now. Oh god, there's so many of them. Hey, Puff. What? Yeah, I mean, they're really annoying. Very understandable. How goes it? Well, we're a little over-leveled for everything else and a little under-leveled for this DLC, so we're in a really weird place where we just kind of have to deal with being under-leveled until we level up. So any badass we come across instantly claps our ass. I know what I must do. I'm gonna get in the car and run her over. This will kill me, but it might do some damage to her. Let her come. Come on, step out of the barricade. I dare you. Oh, Disco. She was flying through the air. She's too fast. Dude, this thing has a horrible turn radius. There we go.
I'll get my brain.
Yeah, of course Disco's here. Skill issue? Brandon, ever since you supported me Sunday, you've been so mean. Oh, fuck. There she is.
Target is down. Auto recharge.
That is a really good emote. I like that one a lot. I would recommend, yeah, staying away from me when you revive so you don't get caught in the melee swipe. Alright. You know what we gotta do. Bring her back. We're gonna run her over with a truck, too. This is how we have to do things. Where's she at? Just make sure she doesn't get her shield back. There we go. Oh, she's hot on my ass, dude. Yeah, I got a truck now. Dude, she's so fast. She's so fast. The truck is so slow. There we go. Gotta do what you gotta do. She was lagging my game? Dear God, she's more powerful than we ever could have imagined. She's directly altering the game files.
Mr. Shank, is that you? If it's you, I already told you your money is no good. Oh, it's you. You won't need your money here. Tiger Growl.
Nope. Sorry. I did not. I did not at all try to do that.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, excuse the mess. Wait, yes I am.
For what? Level up. Yeah! How you doing today, Puff? How's your morning going?
Take it easy out there.
My man. What's up, Simon?
You look like you could use a drink.
Did you shoot Moxie? What'd it do?
I didn't mean to.
Currently, it just gets clapped by these enemies. They're no longer an exclamation point. Oh shit. Alright, they still fucked though.
Hey, I'll be careful though. Compared to the monster, that thing might as well be a box of gravy with wheels.
Oh, I now know what killed me. There's a badass bruiser right there. Oh, it's coming.
Around the mountain. I have more bullets than you do health. Take that. Oh shit, he came up running.
It's going. It's been a week. I'm thinking I need a vacation ASAP. Yeah, man. Absolutely. I fully under... I'm starting a new job next week. I'm already ready for vacation. Simon, so we're over-leveled for everything else and just, like, slightly too under-leveled for this DLC. So, like, anytime a badass enemy comes along, it's out of our level range and just, like, instantly kills us. Yeah, I start Monday. That's correct. On the 20th.
Come on.
Right, Simon? Just punch a peek in the head. Every DLC in this, or every achievement in this DLC. So leveling up, which is kind of like a general one, but we're gonna do it in this DLC. All side quests. We're basically just doing the DLC for now, though. Good teamwork, guys. There's a red chest back here. Also a gun box on top of there. But I don't respect those gun boxes as much as I respect the red ones.
So many to choose from.
You know what? Teamwork does make the dream work. As long as you have a good team. And I have the best. Only thing we're missing is a brick player.
You teleport over?
Huh? I'm just killing skags. They're worth like 3k XP. I'm about to kill that damn car because it's taking my skag kills. And it got itself stuck. What an idiot. Little skaggies. They're actually quite large. They're the alpha skags. How is that not a crit? There we go. Quite large skaggies. Hey, Disco leveled up. Must attend to a thing here for a bit. Love you, BB. Hey, Simon. Thanks for the alert, buddy. Appreciate you, man.
Okay then.
Racer is a little something
Uh.
Scoobykins whip up for me. Got the extra junk in her trunk you'll need to storm the castle.
I literally jumped down here and was fine.
Yeah, Disco, you definitely have a longer bleed out time. It was nice knowing you guys.
In the arms of an angel.
Yep. Fits the black and white that I'm looking at right now. So
They're hiding.
there is a racer, which I spawned down there, but I'm thinking about it. We probably want to spawn to keep spawning the monster because it's so much tankier. It is slower though. Sorry, Disco. Looks like you're driving. Sad. Now you did it, Pika. Very nice.
She rode shotgun last time.
It's true. You
We're
gotta
taking-
take turns, Disco.
We are taking.
You get me out of here. Oh, we got 200 health. No, Disco, move! Yep. Perfect. Perfect remount. And Pika is here? Yeah. We've been doing, your game is messing up. That's alright. We're gonna teleport soon anyways. Yeah. We've been doing, co-op Borderlands for like the last week or two.
Not only am I a homie, I'm also a gangster. I'm throwing signs up. You can't see it.
Naruto hand signs, maybe.
Oh, you're gonna get. Let's not go with that jutsu. Forbidden. For a reason. If you know, you know.
Alright. You know what? Hold on a second.
That is a very nice wall.
Oh, I know, says Puff. So there's an achievement for destroying... Get out of the car. Pika. Thank you. There's an achievement for destroying one of these big Lancer vehicles and the racer. So not only do we have to drive really far, so the racer's just going to be better anyways. We're going to try and destroy one of the Lancer vehicles and a racer and see how it goes. Oh, I know. Look, you want to drive? You want to drive this fucking thing?
I'm actually recording on my end to show you what it's like for me playing this. It's like fucking 12 frames. I'm good.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh, there we go. Here's two.
God.
Sorry. I whipped a little too hard.
Yeah, you whip my hair back and forth. Shit.
He can't shoot us if we're under him. There we go. Oh god! Oh, it spawned a bunch of enemies!
I'm out.
Yeah, me too. But not by
Oh my
choice.
God, there's like 7 enemies. Jesus. Oh, I'm crazy.
You don't think the car's supposed to go there? Are you some sort of Borderlands expert?
Not like this. Oh my god.
Dude, these probes are so tanky. Get your shield out of my face, man. Look,
I'm so sorry.
did getting the achievement kill us? Yes, but it was worth it. We don't have to do it again. Now we can just drive past all these guys.
Bro!
Nah, you're on your own, man. I looked over there. First of all, you're very far away. Second of all, I just see like a swarm of probes flying around you. I'm not risking it. After that statement, I might become one. You should. Borderlands is really fun. I think all the games have. Oh my god, get out of here. Somebody get in. I don't care who. Just go. You're the chosen one.
Push her, push her.
I do think we're going the wrong way though, so we gotta combat roll.
It's okay.
Sorry, Pika.
I'm
Not
okay
sorry,
with
Pika.
it.
Oh, that's a badass. We gotta go.
I'm okay with it. It's. I can
Just
at least distract them.
Respawn, spawn a car, and get the hell out of there, man.
I'm not He-Man, but I do have the power to help y'all get on by.
He's hee-hee, man.
Oh my goodness. So it spawned me in the middle, not next to a car relay.
Ooh, custom air. It's alright, we're about to teleport.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
Give it about 10 seconds.
They're chasing me.
He's
Wish I had Hot Wheels
yee,
right
man.
now.
That's what I've heard.
Yee, man. I don't know. The funny thing is, I did mention label, and then you popped in like 3 seconds later.
Yeah, he's like, is label here yet? I need to teach him about yee.
I think I scared somebody doing it earlier yesterday. Yee yee!
She scared me. What did you just do? You talking about me flipping the car or Pika making that ear-ringing audio sound? What the hell was that? All the things? Ah, don't worry about it.
I'm sorry, guys.
This seems like a great time to reiterate that I am in no way legally responsible for any hearing damage occurred while tuned into the stream.
A claptrap was worse than me. I was
Dude,
only like
claptrap
10
was
seconds.
really bad, dude. Holy shit.
I'm running the place on my screen. Yo, I've got to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna
go
wash
for it.
my hands. It's gonna take a minute.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. Baited. Baited.
Oh, what's level 53? Oh, that's bad. Oh god! I was trying to run him over. Of course it's a badass, dude. Of course it puts a freaking badass in front of us. You know better? Know better than what? I couldn't think straight with the loud music in my head. Alright. Your character model is extremely small and terrible for taking cover behind. I just want you to know that. Somehow, Disco, your fire damage killed both of those dudes that I was lighting up, so I didn't get the revive on either of those kills. Pika doesn't know it yet, but I literally have a yee redeem, and my yee is another person's audio alert for their follows. You know? To each their own. Dude, this probe is gonna be a problem.
Well, I'm back.
Welcome back. There's a level 53 probe up here. It's being a real issue.
Pika is not here right now. Feel free to leave a message.
Maybe the probe just despawned. Maybe we won't have to worry about it. Sure. Yeah, that's the power of positive thinking, Disco. Keep your eyes on the road at all times, boys. Do not twitch and drive. was on level 51. How come the other one's level 53, dude? We got robbed. Yo, watch this. Watch this. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god!
What just happened? I didn't sign up for this.
Oh man. We spun in the air like a
It does
pretty
look like,
ballerina.
when you pick one of those up, everybody gets the buff.
Very nice.
Going for it, I'm crazy.
What was that
Are
sound?
there people spawning in the way? Absolutely. Is there a badass pyro in my way? Why wouldn't there be?
Well, we're getting there level-wise. Every kill, we're just that much closer.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, the little 53 drone is back.
Can we dedicate?
Oh, my nose.
Yee moment. This turret.
That was the fastest bleed out ever. Dude, sitting is the opposite of standing. I've got like the slightest trickle somehow on like the top of my nostril. And it's tickling so bad. Makes me want to sneeze.
I don't even know what's getting me.
Probably that level 53 drone that's flying around fucking, dude. Thing's going crazy.
Save yourself, Disco.
Excess powder. Unfortunately, no. No, I don't partake in any kind of illegal activities.
Sirim is the opposite of standing. Sirin is the opposite of running around. Sirin is a wonderful thing to do.
Oh my. That was an awful idea. Oh, I can't shoot again.
I'm going for it.
I tried, and then like 4 things instantly were just like, yo, what you trying to do?
I've got terrible news for you guys. There's a badass Lance Assassin up here.
He should be like half health though, right?
No, not the Lance Assassin. The gate's open though, we're free.
I'm jumping in the car then. I lied to you, I'm jumping in the gunner seat.
Yeah, I know, I went to teleport to the driver's seat, and I realized that the gunner seat was already occupied. Disco, you good back there? Yeah, she's good. I don't either, but I had to pick at you. No, it's okay. Let's go! Combat roll! Oh, okay, no. So sometimes they'll have a roadblock on these roads and we have to get out and run, which is really annoying, but I don't know if that's the case yet, so... Yeah, like this. Okay, well... Terrible news. No, I get it, Liger. My anxiety has absolutely made me realize that as often as my nose is... Yeah, well, I also live in, like, a very green area. I have definitely thought about the fact that people are gonna assume I'm doing drugs by how, like, running my nose is. No, it's the same drone. It's the same level 53 drone as being an absolute problem. I don't know if we can do anything about it, though. Alright, it's multiple level 53 drones.
Okay, I'm gonna have a moment of silence for my mentality here.
Yep. I think our best option is just getting back in the truck and shooting it with the turret, so I'm gonna do that.
Your sweet release is at hand. Please stand by.
Time to spawn a new truck. I'm dead. I respawn myself. Yeah, so the problem is, Liger, we're under-leveled for, like, everything else, and we're over-leveled for everything else, and we're under-leveled for this DLC, so... Nope, this is not at all what I meant to do. Drop that gun. No.
Attempting to do so may result in electrocution or loss of eyeball. At Atlas, safety is our
Hey,
primary
look over
concern.
here. I'm a ginger.
Please avoid shooting, turning, skipping, and or jump roping.
Isco, if you can, spawn a truck, and then, like, start lighting the drones up with the turret with me. My car's about to blow up. Yep.
In this drone's attempt to kill you. Partnership for tomorrow.
Would have been excellent if it would have, like, spawned me under instead of on the road.
Yeah, in the middle of the road.
You can prevent drone fire.
Good thing this is a different run, or none of us would have any fucking gear.
Right.
Livestock and people. And any inappropriate touching.
Yeah, that's working wonders. Light him up, Disco. Your only hope. Rules are rules. This is a completely different run. That's only on the Borderlands 3 streams on Sunday.
I'm doing my absolute best to take the shield down for you.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you in that truck. I'm gonna go spawn another one. Okay, well... Your body meat will be promptly recycled. That does make me feel better. Lame? Talk a lot of shit for somebody who doesn't even use Bitbot, Jug. There's one more out here somewhere. There it is. It costs money now? Yeah, that's true. I mean, all 6 rockets hitting at once is kind of satisfying. Alright. Wasn't even that bad. Juke, don't you have coding experience? Just code your own Bitbot, dude. Didn't even die. Yeah, deathless run. Oh, great. I was actually just thinking, boy, I hope a badass engineer spawns right in front of us.
Yeah, level 54, 5 levels ahead. Why not? We're having a tremendous amount of fun today. This is a good way to gamble all your money, at least.
I could. I'd just do it, man, because then it would be free. Hour-wise, I'd save more money just paying for it. Not true. You'd spend $0 if you coded it yourself. It is literally less money than buying it. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, did we do zombies on playthrough 1 or 2? I don't remember. Damn. like maybe if we switch it to 2 and then go back to zombies, we'll have like some quests to do and like it'll be more towards our level. Just until we get to like level 50. Switch it to 1.
The button to heal you.
No, it's all good. On the zombies. Here, let me see if I can find some info on like what level the different DLCs are in different playthroughs. Sitting is the opposite of standing. Enemies scale according to the character's current story progress in playthrough 1, 2, and 2.5. Alright, so I think it sounds like if we want to, we can just go do zombie DLC on playthrough 2 and they'll be our level. And we can do that until we get like 3 levels under our belt and come back.
That straight makes me happy.
Alright, instead of driving all the way back and then teleporting, I'm just going to remake the lobby. It's going to save us some time, I think.
Can I have my money back?
You're the only person I've ever heard concerned about money in Borderlands.
It was just a joke.
You're literally the only person. Anyways, you guys want to leave so you make sure you save? I don't want to just kick you out of the lobby.
I haven't. Oh well. Exit.
Yeah, because if we restart, it'll put us right at the teleport. And I'm not guaranteeing anything, but it sounds like Zombie Island is going to be level scaling all the way up to max, so we can get like 3 levels under our belt and come back. We were doing okay in the first area, but that next area just immediately went up like 2 levels. Alright. I blame Discord. Me too. Damn you, Discord.
Now we can get things started.
I'm skipping this cutscene.
See what weapon.
Did we do it in playthrough 2? Yeah, the zombies are level 42. Well.
I love this damn thing.
Let's see. Claptrap is too low level to level us. I think it's not scaling because we didn't beat the second playthrough of the main game. Because I think once you beat the second playthrough, you're technically in playthrough 2.5, which is where everything scales up. Yeah, it's alright if we don't. I think the smoothest experience we have now is go back to the main story, just play the main quests, push through the story, then come back to the zombie DLC when everything is scaling, get some levels, and then go back to the other DLC.
That's good.
And it's fine if we don't finish it before I start the job. I just wanted to try and get to finish it, so like it would be a little bit more of a smooth transition into like the next game once I'm ready to do that. But I'm not bothered either way. No, I was actually just thinking the same thing, Brennan. It's a really good point. Alright. Eliminate runner patrols. Wait, why is it set to... There we go.
Let's get our feet out of the dust.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at Lucky's Bounty Board.
The good news is the main story is really short. If you just do it.
Are you showing a little rebuff?
Honestly, these enemies aren't too underleveled. I mean, they're like 9 levels under us, but they'll scale up really quick. English is hard. All right, first of all. Hey, thanks for the alert, Liger.
Don't make me.
Yeah, no, I think the enemies will scale up. We'll start getting XP. Also, I think the main game's enemies only scale up to like 50, because like 51 was technically the introduction of the first DLC. I don't know, maybe they scaled it up higher retroactively. I like how none of the runners are spawning. Damn you, game. Oh, hello.
Oh, he had you blow up some of my rides? Bandits or no, those were some pristine tail-getting machines.
I agree, Scooter.
Let's get you rolling.
Time for a nice, relaxing drive.
Hey, is Lucky only sending you on missions that, like, destroy my stuff? Seriously, I think he's putting bad guys and runners just so you can get on to blowing them up.
There's one. Yeah, get rolled, idiot. What? Okay, I mean, I'm not mad at it, but that said, we were only at 5 out of 8 for me when that completed.
Yeah, I was done. This said 8 out of 8.
Okay. I mean, like I said, I'm not mad at it.
Okay, this Mad Mel guy, I know him. He's the one that's been stealing all my runners and putting them in the hands of these jagoffs. Hey, you say hello from Scooter. And by that I mean you just go murder the crap out of him, alright?
Unfortunate circumstance. No. Unavoidable, really. No, yeah, you get it, Disco. You get it. You in person. Oh, yeah, I forgot we do talk about New Haven, don't we? wonder how far we can get the story just today. Freaking Claptrap, dude.
I've received proof of Mad Mel's demise. Claptraps everywhere will rejoice. Please wait while I enable access to New Haven. Yes. Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out on dance.
That should be Claptrap for Halloween this year. Take lots of pics. Make it like a really low budget costume too, like I just wear a big cardboard box. With some paint on it.
As administrator of New Haven, I am responsible
You'll have to get one of them children's flashlights with the red lens for the eye.
Baron Flint's tribe and that infernal contraption of theirs are out on the salt flats, and I don't want citizens getting
Ride around on a unicycle. Do you have the beatboxing skills he has? No, I'm nowhere near that good, but I feel like I could really bust it out. Brandon, I heard that you've been inspired by me playing Borderlands, and you've asked Derek to play Borderlands 2 with you, and you started playing Tiny Tina's with Alan. 800% critical hit damage? What the fuck? I found my new favorite sniper.
I want to duel and see if you can like shot me. No, you know what? Never mind. I think I had the request thing off. Let me turn
You
it
do
on.
literally have it off.
Game options.
This is a gearbox sniper called Silent Night.
I'm issuing you a challenge, chump.
It shoots really slow though. I didn't do too much. 1,000 damage a shot on you.
Was it 3 or 2 shots that killed me?
2.
Pretty good. I have
Oh, yeah.
930 shield and waiting on the health to come back.
I would ask if you already have a few runs going. Yeah. Alan invited me to play Tiny Tina's with you guys. Because I was telling him that I've started like 3 runs, and I've just never beaten it, because everybody else wants to stop playing. I do need to beat it at some point.
Are you talking about Wonderlands, or are you talking about the DLC?
Wonderlands.
Oh.
Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, we did. And we stopped. You can't travel while I'm dead.
Well, no.
Oh, I'm like right in front of the teleport thing here.
I swear. Yeah, you'll see when I show you the recording. I was looking at you. I was trying all kinds of different
Just
angles.
hit the teleport. Holy shit. I'm sure it's some combination of the gun and being overleveled, but I was hitting those bandits for 38,000 damage with a headshot.
I'll stay up till 1 o'clock today. Oh, did I tell you the good news? They hired me on for full time, so I got an extra hour.
Nice.
I'm gonna be rich in my first paycheck, I suppose.
Yeah, money's money. No, Brandon, we definitely started playing a Wonderlands playthrough. I think we were playing it with Alan, as a matter of fact. I don't know how... Obviously, I don't know how far it is, because I've never beaten it, but, like, I feel like 2 out of the 3 runs ended, like, just after we got the 2nd class. And we just never continued into the third one. I don't think we even got to the second class. Rock. Oh my god, leave me alone.
Welcome to my camp, or what's left of it.
Right. There's the old crazy Earl.
So you want me to share, huh?
Hit the 3-point turn. We gotta get Silent Night, Puff. I'm introducing all these enemies to the Silent Night, the long Silent Night.
Shoot them all! Oh, did that hurt?
Threw me off.
Feel it.
No hate, no shame. I'm feeling both a little hated and shamed, but if you say so.
I feel after I drop one at Taco Bell.
What you want?
Is this thing turned on? Look it. I ain't talking you
Look it.
out, Jack Monkey Squat, till you get rid of all them pests.
Oh! Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump vault hunter to do.
Yeah, I figured what better time than we're trying to speed run the story that we've already beat to buy, to finally spend one of my golden keys that I have 75 of.
Will be a forever treasured weapon.
You like that?
It is pretty sick.
Shoot them all! Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Kill him now! Nobody shoots my buddies but me! Someone's
Alright, Disco keeping up.
My game's really choppy. It's like that old commercial on Slap Chop.
I think that guy went to prison, by the way.
Can we discuss what he did?
I think he beat his wife.
Oh, well,
The slap chop guy. Might be a rumor. I don't know. Is that the same guy as the ShamWow guy? I feel like they're the same person. He got beat up by a hooker.
I wonder if Billy May's stream was
Think he
like
paid for that?
remembered.
They were both arrested, so I don't know. Well, you know, hooking ain't exactly legal in a lot of places. Yep. Puff is as baffled as I am.
Level 34 guns are pristine.
The mugshot is really funny. You should look it up sometime. Is it? I feel like it's the same guy. I feel like the ShamWow guy and the Slapchop guy are the same person.
Yeah, I think they sold the same product for sure.
I think it's the same person. It's just like the one telemarketer guy.
Billy Mays here.
Yeah, the one other than Billy Mays.
But wait, there's more.
I found out the guy who posted that viral white, yellow, blue, black dress was arrested recently. First of all, I hated that trend. Second of all, what did he do? Fashion crimes?
What you want?
Kinda got lost, so I'm just...
That's all I got about the teleporters. Trying to unalive his wife. That's not funny. But, like, in comparison to the fashion crimes joke I made, that is significantly more serious, obviously. There's been a lot of... I feel like I've seen a lot of, like, not just, like, male on female violence, but a lot of, like, just general, like, spouse murder plans going on recently. There was that chick who... Yes, thank you, Claptrap. Relationships are hard? I feel like they're not that hard. Like, yeah, they're work, but, like, you ain't gotta... Really, like, one of the first steps is don't kill your partner. Wish they'd arrested him for that tweet. I mean, I have a Twitter that I made when I started streaming, but I don't really use it all that much. I mean, I've been scrolling since then, but, like, it's all video game stuff. Did you guys see about the chick that went crazy during the solar eclipse and believed that, like, the world was ending, and she, like, went nutso and, like, threw her children out of a moving car going down the interstate, and then, like, stabbed her husband to death? That's pretty crazy.
What a fucking role model.
What a psychopath. Yeah, she went crazy during the solar eclipse. Stabbed her partner to death and then threw both her infant and her, like, young child, like, under 10, out of a moving car going down the interstate. Thankfully, one of them survived. I mean, at least there's a little bit of good news, right? Dang, these enemies are kind of actually, like, kind of just taking them now. What level is this sniper, anyways? 43?
Hopefully she was put behind bars for a long, long time.
We can only hope. I actually don't remember how it ended. She might have, she might have finished the job.
I can imagine it now. Well, you know, 12 years ago on my Tinder, it said I go crazy during the solar eclipse, so...
That's...
You were warned.
So, from what I understand, she followed a lot of, like, conspiracy theory things, and then people were posting stuff about, like, the world ending for the solar eclipse, and she just, like, snapped.
Yeah,
Mystic Dove, thank you for the follow. I guess. It didn't pop up a sound alert. Yeah, no, people are crazy, man. There's a lot of not crazy people in the world, for the record, but the crazy ones are the ones in the spotlight, so you know. Alright, we're done here.
Well, I mean, check it out. When you go to the grocery store, you know, you get something like sour cream or whatever. You got to make sure that stuff is sealed. You just... Ice cream? You never know anymore.
Yeah, dude, the video of the people walking through stores licking the ice creams. Spitting in, like, gallons of tea. People are wild, man.
Yeah, I know. Like, I feel weird going into Walmart and, like, just double checking, like, oh, is this sealed?
I mean, to be fair, though, like, I've always, like, made sure the stuff was sealed anyways from, like, a health food perspective in the first place. So, like, I'm not really too worried about all that stuff. Just because realistically, you shouldn't be buying unsealed products anyways, because that means that they've probably gone bad. But yeah, no, that's, I mean, people are crazy.
Oh, that's right. I put team experience on.
Nice.
Instead of, so we got a 19% team experience buff.
It's honestly, it's probably not worth having on for now, because we get so little XP because these things are under-leveled. So if you want to put your damage one back on, that's realistically probably a better option for now. Damn, I was gonna... Oh yeah, I was gonna say, how long do you think, like, a glitchless speedrun of this game actually is? Like, just the story? Yeah, no, I've never looked into it. I'm just like... I'm trying to think about it, because, like, I did the main story in, like, pretty... Or I did the main story and side quests in a pretty short amount of time overall, I'd say. And so I wonder, like, how quick a speedrun would be. Because you'd have to take into account, like, being underleveled. I feel like there's a hair on my nose, dude. I can feel it moving when I talk. Okay, I got it. Yeah, you'd be, like, underleveled and everything, so, like... And I say glitchless because, you know, that... Glitching the game makes it a lot easier to speedrun. It cuts a lot of time out, so I wonder how long a glitchless speedrun of Borderlands 1 would be. Might have to look into that after stream today.
Well, we definitely have like another 40 minutes. I need to go.
And what?
I gotta go to work tonight.
Yeah, go to sleep. Yeah, no, like I said, man, do what you gotta do.
Oh yeah, I can hang out until 1 o'clock. Last night was
honestly,
easy.
if you want to go to sleep early and just get some sleep, that's cool, because we're not going to be really getting XP for these quests anyways. We're just trying to beat the story to get to playthrough 2. Lurkin, yo, thanks, groceries. But yeah, we're just doing this to get to playthrough 2.5, where everything will scale to our level.
Yeah, no, I'm a team player. Or at least I try to be.
Just letting you know you don't gotta be here.
This rack out here looking like damn Moltres from Pokemon. It's on fire and shit.
Dude, I was really enjoying watching my friends play Pokerug the other night with level 1200. Every single boss they came across had like 8 health bars and like 26 held items.
What do you even do? I mean, you really have to have your Pokemon squared away at that point.
It was basically like one-shot them or get one shot. Like that was like, those were your only 2 options.
I pretty much felt like it. I didn't mess up. I said, I guess you have to use a super effective or a critical to deal more than one. So yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of type coverage there. Yeah, in the early game, just to get you started up like a normal type with Slash will do pretty good.
Yeah.
But then later on, like you're saying, you absolutely have to have elemental weaknesses. Today I actually explored something new. Well, it may have been yesterday. I went into an electric area, got some electric pipes. Made me happy.
Congrats.
Oh yeah. I like to get the map because, honestly, there's a lot of areas in that game, but it seems like I keep getting the same like 4 or 5.
Fucking turrets. Puff, I don't remember how late you were around last night, but did you see Zane in one of his gunfights in Hunt, like right at the end of stream? He had the funniest 1v1.
Who are you asking?
Puff in my chat.
The audio cut out for a second there.
I'd gone to bed by then. I clipped it. You can go to his channel and find it. It's called Excuse Me, and then in all caps, Excuse Me? And you'll understand why when you start watching it. It was the most stressful thing ever to watch happen. Because I was down, so I couldn't do anything. So realistically, I have no room to talk shit because I was already dead. But I'm going to do it anyways.
I'm right there with you, Puff. Brother, what is that? Oh.
Get those some bitches! You like that?
Sniper's pretty good. Sniper is
that
pretty
critical?
good. I'm doing like 20,000 damage headshots to these guys.
Big numbers. Maybe that's all we needed to get through the new area.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
That was a good joke, though.
Was it a joke or was it copium?
I don't know. I know I'm about to die because of the barrel explosion.
I saved you.
I went into an ad.
Shame him next time he's live. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Shame him as he shames me. For he must know my pain.
Shame, wow. Like, was there a reason he decided to beat up his wife? I don't know why I'm expecting a story.
What a question, man.
I don't know. Like, I was about to explain a little further. I asked like I was expecting a story from Johnny Depp and Amber Heard or some shit.
Oh my god.
I'm sure
man.
it's not as crazy, but...
Like, in my opinion, the only time it's okay to get physically violent is if you're literally physically protecting yourself from harm. Other than that, it is uncalled for. I don't care what your reasoning is. If you're not protecting someone or yourself from harm, then you got no reason to be beating anybody up.
There's no good reason to be throwing hands. I can tell you something extremely weird that happened at work today. It actually made me feel uncomfortable. That's when you know it was weird. So, I started working, no problem. I was standing at the clock out stand, my first full day. And this person comes up to me and they go, I live 5 minutes away. Can you take me home? First conversation and everything.
Others are starting to see
No, I ride with somebody else, is what I replied. And they said, well, if you had a vehicle, would you? No, I don't plan on getting a vehicle. First conversation.
Some people are just like that, man. I mean, some people have no choice, but some people are like shamelessly like that.
Yeah. So then, fast forward to today, which has been like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days worth of work. They, literally, it was a normal conversation for like 2 sentences. Hi, how are you? Great. How old are you? Oh, okay, I'm 31. The next question she asked, do I look young to you? I told her, I was like, I don't feel comfortable answering that question. And then she asked again in a different way, and I was like, I'm not going to answer that question. And I walked away. She followed me and said, I'm very young for your information. And people were just looking at her crazy today. And I can understand that.
Yeah, she's either trying to hit on him or she's on drugs, which I think is the more likely option there.
And, you know, not only then she's like, oh, I'm very young. She was like, who's the manager in this area? I'm going to tell him, you said I was old. And people are just looking at her like she's crazy. And I mean, I'm not trying to get nobody in trouble. But she needs to leave me alone.
I'll also say, if she's working where you're working, making similar amounts of money to what you're making, she has no reason to not have a vehicle.
Oh, yeah, I did. I talked to my manager that day. And my manager said, just completely sweep it under the rug. We don't even work in the same area. So, pretty much, they told me if she tries to talk to me, just start, you know, acting like I don't hear anything and walk away. And I'm like, ugh, what a situation to be in.
Yeah, definitely avoid her.
It was really weird. You know, I don't feel comfortable with that. I walked away. And it was really bad because I turned around, looked at the clock, and then like 15 seconds later, she was heading towards me. Her face was red. She had a serious face on, and I'm just like, oh, fuck.
She probably took you saying, I don't want to answer that, as you look old and I don't want to hurt your feelings.
And that's what I went through in my head, but she
there's nothing wrong with the answer you gave. You don't have to answer anything.
Well, the first response was, I don't feel comfortable answering that question. And I said that, like, not in a mean tone or a rude tone.
Yeah, I would not be anywhere that is not covered by security cameras with that lady around. She seems like the kind of person to make up a dumbass story.
Yeah, she had, I mean, working in the same area, she had no business fault. But anyway, there's that story. Yeah. That's cool. Oh yeah, I told my 2 immediate managers. And I told them, I was like, I don't want nobody to get in trouble. That was an uncomfortable situation. You don't need to be asking questions like that.
and she declined, so I stole her robotic arm until she.
And it was funny because like other people stepped up and they were like, "Yeah, she's asked things like that before." And so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, no, stay away from her.
Yeah.
And especially don't, if she approaches you in an area that isn't covered by, like, security cameras, get immediately into an area that is covered by security cameras, because she seems exactly like the kind of person to make up stories.
Oh, yeah. She, that's what alerted me a little bit. When I was like, hey, I don't feel comfortable discussing this, she immediately was like, oh, I'm gonna tell a manager you said I was old. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And I'm glad there was other people around there. I ain't trying to get fired, you know, week 2 into my job.
Yeah, this just wraps back around to the thing we were talking about, how people are fucking crazy. And again, in my opinion, just knowing the area and the kind of people that live around here, she's probably high on something.
We just had to make an appointment to go talk to the doctor about it.
I'm over here. Next week. Searching database. Class A clearance. Lowering bridge.
We're gonna do a sick jump here.
I think I might have to restart.
Yeah, if you gotta restart, restart. I didn't want to commit to it earlier, Disco, because I knew we wouldn't make it.
My instrument readings suggest we may find another vault key fragment at the trash coast. Unfortunately, in your way,
Just heard my computer rev down.
who smell of alcohol and ignorance. They like science as much as I like
Borderlands,
the
what are you
idea of
doing?
music. Music is wasteful and stupid.
Hey, I'm not gonna talk to this guy until you're back, so you get the quest progress.
I appreciate it.
Someone's getting a treat. Like my pet, huh? That's my boy.
I love watching Bloodwing just fly around killing things.
Someone's getting a treat.
Wow, Disco. Did you take my bird's kill, dude? Did you just take my bird's kill, man? Payback. It's kind of fricked up.
It said you're too far ahead of me in the main story.
Yeah, which doesn't make any sense, because we've literally only played these characters together. Oh well. Yeah, the same thing with Pika. He's also leaving in 20 minutes.
Put that skill point in.
Yeah, no pressure.
I mean, like, I've been wearing some pretty fashionable shirts, like Walmart shoe show. Every once in a while, it's like, yo, I really like your anime shirt. Oh, cool. Hey, nice shoes. The funny thing is, my buddy, he dyed his hair, and I completely forgot. I've known him for so long. And we were walking to shoe show, and somebody was like, wow, I really like your hair. And, you know, I have natural, beautiful red hair, so I was just like, thanks. And we both said thank you at the same time, you know? And then Joseph's like, I think she was talking about my hair. And I'm just like, oh, yeah, you're right.
I picked up some food the other day, and there was, like, the lady who was, like, serving me had, like, really nice, like, you could tell she had, like, straightened her hair, and it was just, like, it just looked good. So I was like, oh, I like your hair. And then behind her was a lady who had, like, obviously, like, which I hadn't, like, looked at her at all until this point in time. She had, like, obviously, like, curled her hair and stuff, and she, like, so the chick I was talking to was like, oh, thank you, and then at the same time, the chick in the background who curled her hair, like, turned around and, like, smiled at me, thinking I was talking about her, and then realized I wasn't. And that felt really awkward.
Yeah,
All this hair talk is reminding me of the lady at work who always tries to touch my hair. Puff, that reminds me of when I was in tech school. I was in there with like a 50-year-old woman. It's like there were all kinds of age ranges in there, whatever, it does not matter. There's like this 50-year-old woman in there. And I only mention her age because you'd think she would know better. She just walked, like, we're like in line for like waiting for our we were waiting for something. I don't remember what it was, but we were like in line. And I had let my hair dry, like, air dry that day, and it was down, so it was like nice and curled up or whatever. And I just feel somebody like start stroking my hair. And I turned around and she's just standing there. She's like, "You've got really nice hair." And I didn't know what the fuck to say. I just turned back around and just said like that. I was like, and then the guy I was sitting next to, who I'm not even friends with the guy, but like we were cool. He just looked back at her and he's like, "I don't think he likes that." But she was full on like grasping my hair and stroking me. I was like, "What the fuck, dude? Where are we going?"
People
even
really have no boundaries.
I don't even like. I'm too awkward and nervous to fucking compliment people half the time. It's something I'm working on because it shouldn't be a thing that I'm afraid to do. These motherfuckers out here stroking people's hair randomly. What? What the hell?
So COVID was a bad thing, but I liked the 6 feet away from each other. I liked the space it created, and now that it's gone, people will in line or at the shopping, they will literally 2 feet away from you, and if you could smell them, it's no good.
Brother, I worked at GameStop. I have dealt with the smelliest customers known to man. I had a male boss grab and pull my ponytail multiple times.
It's unacceptable.
Hey, I worked at GameStop. Yeah, it was awful. Literally the stinkiest people I've ever encountered. Try being a woman there. I didn't want to try being a man there. I mean, I didn't have to get hit on or anything, thankfully. That's not true. There were some grotesque ladies that were trying to chat me up at one point. I play Magic the Gathering. That's on you. Can you get someone to help me? What? Did I miss something, Disco? I'm not understanding the context of that message. That is what they'd asked me. Oh, yeah, you mean like can you get somebody who's knowledgeable? No, yeah, that's on you. That's on you, Puff. Look, I'm just saying when you sign up to play Magic the Gathering, you got to know what you're getting into a little bit.
The sad thing is, I've played D&D, I've played Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and there's absolutely, just like you said the other day, they really just need to shower before they go out to a group.
Thankfully, I know like a lot of card shops that have started implementing like a personal hygiene rule where like if you show up and you aren't taking care of yourself and you're causing a distraction with any kind of bodily odor or anything, they'll just straight up ask you to leave.
I remember working at a grocery store once, and I get it, people have pets and stuff, but you shouldn't smell like a dog's booty hole. Like,
I'll say, well, there's a difference between just smelling like a dog and not taking care of yourself. How'd that not hit?
Wonderful.
Well,
now, do your best
their
to prepare
vehicles were
yourself
full
for what's
on,
ahead.
I'm talking like floorboard, trash, dash trash, like trunk. Some people do just need to take a moment, breathe in, and what's the word? Maybe detox from all their stuff.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Brandon. Like, no, it's not hard to not smell like the animals at your house, but like, if you smell a little bit like cats or dogs, like, I don't care, whatever, dude. Like, whatever, it's fine. Like if you had a day when you're with your dog and you smell like a dog, that's fine. It's whatever. I don't care. That's acceptable in my book. It's when it gets beyond that, I'm like, dude, you gotta at least try a little bit. Come on.
I can't shoot anything, so.
Without a master, I have two options. I can listen to you move your disgusting meat flaps, or I can stick an electrode up my back panel and call it paradise. I will comply with what you need, then get out of my scan range.
Prepare yourself.
On a
Your
side
next
note,
challenge awaits.
I might be a little crazy, but I do like to open up Yu-Gi-Oh packs, and I like the new card smell.
No, that's not that crazy. It's like the smell of books, dude. Books smell great.
A brand new book is pretty good too. I wish they made it for like a car.
New card smell is good. Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like it's kind of similar to books. Like it's like that almost like cardboardy smell.
Very far in your journey, but it is not yet over. And it is
Maybe
not
one of
yet
these days I'll whip out
rest.
that Pokemon binder
Much
on stream.
depends on your actions moving forward. This last challenge will be your greatest.
If you see any nice Roland class mods with experience gain, let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on since the enemies are nipping at our heels.
Yeah, they're catching up level-wise. I think the next couple perk points again, I'm putting into a 3% XP bonus per level when a crit hit kill occurs, because my other passives just kind of suck. So
I wish there was a skill to make the game run better.
Alright, Ratkive.
How's y'all's shields looking, by the way?
I'm at 1041.
There's one on the ground here at 939 with corrosive resistance.
Alright, I'll walk down there. Yeah, new card smell is good. I feel like that's not that crazy though, because I feel like even if you don't like initially like the smell of something, I feel like you grow fondness for it the more you do something. Like, because it's just part of it, right? You grow used to it, and then and then you have like positive memories associated with the smell, because smell is one of the best senses on humans for like memory. I think it's not that crazy. Like, even stoners convince themselves that weed smells good. That's just not true. Oh, shit.
It's like if you ever burn sage in your house or something. Like,
fucking racks, man.
It's good energy, but the smell is yeah.
Yeah, 28,000 damage crit this thing's eyeballs. Yeah, look the other way. There you go. Like having another soldier on the field. Alright, well, his eyes are broken. Means no more crit damage for us. I think fire damage is pretty decent against him still. Let's swap this out. How many decks do you have in Magic the Gathering, Puff? How long have you been collecting? I'm not a big card game person. I don't like buying cards. It's too expensive.
It really is expensive.
Card games were the original pay-to-win games. I've been collecting for like 2 years. Okay, so how many decks do you have? There's a 1200.
It's like Christmas.
Which one's better here? That one? Definitely the one that I had. What's your shield at, Disco? 5 decks? What colors are they? I've only ever played online Magic the Gathering because it's free and I don't have to buy cards. And I'm also ass at it. Knock, knock. Black-red player. I've done a little bit of red. I've done a little bit of blue. I think most of my playtime is with a white deck. I really like the white deck. I had fun with that. Mono white, yeah. Yeah, with that lion dude. Lion dude goes hard. Could not tell you what his name is.
Leo.
It is something along those lines, I'm pretty sure. It always is. Leo 9. Some shit like that.
Because that cat got 9 lives?
Yep.
Bullseye!
I have no ammunition.
The mono white deck is literally nicknamed You touch me, I kill you. I've played more Hearthstone than I've played Magic, and my favorite deck in Hearthstone was a Murloc deck. Love me some Murlocs, man. My favorite hero in Heroes of the Storm? Murky the Murloc, of course. Of course? Of course. Dude, Disco gets it. Disco's on the program. I'm just saying, you're keeping up. You're zooming. Got the W key held down. Actually, are we going back to Tannis now? We are. Let's just
I'm
teleport
just out here doing cleanup and...
Gotta go soon? Yeah. You and Pika are both leaving at 1?
Unfortunately. Trying to make it money.
I'm tired of being left behind, too. I do my best! And, okay, outside of this circumstance where I'm literally trying to speedrun the story, I do my best to not leave you behind.
We're all level 50. Who's left behind?
Well, she means, like,
I think-
physically.
I'm slow on the pickup of a lot of things.
Honestly, just the quest XP from rushing these quests, even though they're lower level quests, has been boosting us up a lot.
Oh yeah, I've been standing back just slaughtering things, and we're getting like, or at least I'm getting 260 experience and so on and so forth. Well, that one was just one, but...
I enjoy Magic, but it's such a money sink. Have you ever played Hearthstone? Old Haven now, that's right. I haven't, I know about it though. I like it a lot. Well, I don't do card games really. But I have played a decent amount of that one, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
we teleport to?
Just take us through there. Go to the cauldron, actually. If you have the teleport for that. It should be at the bottom. Towards the bottom.
I see something, B. Trash coast.
And then from there, we should be able to drive straight up north, and then the next area will be on our right.
Yeah, I didn't do much of the travel and stuff, so...
No, the teleport menu in this sucks. Like, genuinely bad. I mean, I actually do like it better than the Borderlands 3 system, but they need to, like, sort them, like, by alphabet or, like, location order. They gotta sort them in some way that they're not doing.
Let me make sure I have all these SDUs.
There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Hell yeah.
Unironically, I know people love to hate MOBAs, and I know people say that Here's the Storm was like the memeiest MOBA ever. It had some of the best character design that I've ever played. There were some genuinely fascinating characters in that game. Like, just really cool concepts for characters. And games like League of Legends or Dota would never dare, like, commit to making a character like it, because they don't have the balls. In Here's the Storm, there was a champion you played as where 2 players played as one character. One of you controlled the feat and was a melee fighter, and the other one just controlled a second head and cast spells. Shit was fire. Alright, these enemies are actually our level now. Kind of. I mean, they're level 49, but... Freaking turrets, man. Who did it? Of course, of course. I think it's getting kind of choppy in this area. I think we said this the last time we were in this area too. I think this area is just a little cursed.
Anyone need help?
Wow, you're not dead?
Hurry up, let's go.
Good.
All the time.
If the Lance are taking an interest in what we're doing, then things just got a lot more dangerous. For you, not for me. I'm safe and sipping a nice chamomile.
Alright, let's get back to the next, like, get back to the next area so we hit a checkpoint, and then we can just call it for now.
Also, I have butter cookies.
Maybe I'll try one arena on stream before I call it after you guys leave.
I can't even hold the X button to die. Like,
I'm holding it back. Pika, are you okay with us making more story progress without you, specifically just beating the main story?
nah, man. I'm just here for a good time.
Okay, well, in response to the question, are you okay with it? You did say nah, so I'm getting kind of mixed signals here.
Oh yeah, go ahead and play, man.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
I just want to get to the end of this so that way we're ready to go back to the other thing.
Yeah, I mean, if I can jump in and still hang out and play, and things are our level, not 4 levels ahead, yeah, sounds like a great time, man.
Okay, let's teleport to the. Yeah, well, that's perfect because I'm gonna try one of the fucking 20-round arenas because I have to do them still. So it'll take me about an hour and a half to decide that I don't want to do it anymore. Really, so it's perfect.
I could leave my PC on with my Roland in here if you want. For the
What's the
ammo
thing?
regeneration.
With Disco leaving, I'm gonna be I'm gonna switch back to the other one that I'm solo on, and do the arena on that one. So
Okay.
I do appreciate the offer, but I don't think it's feasible. There's a 22 XP soldier mod in there. I don't know what yours is at.
It's too expensive for me. I have a 19.
It is pretty pricey.
Yeah, save your money.
All right, have a good night at work. Have a good day of sleep.
Hopefully, I get left alone.
Yeah, dude. That I hope you don't get harassed anymore. That's unfortunate.
I have an extra shield if you want to look at it.
Yeah, sure. What's the numbers on it? Just a little bit worse than what I have on, but I appreciate it.
It's pretty good because the recharge rate's up there.
Yep. It's
I'll
just a
save
little
it,
bit worse than mine.
I'll drop it for Disco next time just in case she wants it.
I think she picked up that 1200 when we saw from the archive.
Okay.
Thank you, dude.
Exit out of here. Yeah, thanks for the company.
Thank you for joining.
Content.
I did. Take it easy.
Bye bye.
See you, Disco. All right, boys. I'm gonna take. Actually, let me update my. We got an achievement in there. We hit level 50. So we're now officially done with all the base achievements. We built the car. We destroyed a Lancer with a racer. I haven't hit 51 yet. I'm just gonna check that one off ahead of time because we're gonna hit that next time we play. Okay. I have one more big arena left on the regular version of the game. Yee. Looking forward to stream action. Hey, Blob, welcome in. I assume that you're saying that because you think I'm about to end, but joke's on you. I'm about to attempt... I'm about to attempt the last 20-round arena I need on the solo. I'll be right back. I gotta pee first. I get fucking copyright striked. Who let that play? Who let that play? Did I do this on playthrough 1? I did get you, Bob. Bob, how you doing today, man? How you doing, buddy? Are you feeling any better? I should just need to do... Let me double check the reference sheet here. Fucking... Angelic Ruins, dude, which is... Why did I save that one for last? Why did I save that one for last? I don't know. We'll be alright. Maybe. I'm giving this one attempt. If I die on round 1, we're done. 20 fucking rounds, dude. Who designed this DLC? Back on the up curve? Hell yeah, dude. I start my job Monday, Blub. Why did I save this one for last, man? Is this the last achievement I need for solo? It is. Well, okay. Technically, this achievement gives me another one. So...
You may think it hurts now. Wait for this.
I forgot how good my SMG is on this character. Should I go spin golden keys? I'm gonna go spin some golden keys. Oh, we don't have golden keys in this one, do we, though? I don't think there's golden keys in the regular version. Good way to check, though. New Haven should have a chest right next to the teleport. Bob, how's RimWorld going, man? Did I already ask that? Am I a sniper yet? Yeah, no golden chest. Okay, well, we tried. That would have... I mean, we're strong already, right? Like, we're already really strong. Having some busted ass weapons would help, obviously. If I could, like, if I could get like a crazy strong fire, like golden chest SMG, dude. Blasted. Oh no, I guess we gotta look at Moxie again. Haven't continued yet? That's too bad. Been busy dying. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. At some point, I accidentally dropped my grenade mod, by the way. I swapped it out for another one while I was farming claptraps. Gonna wake up with night sweats again. This guy, yeah, I thought you had to leave. Get out of here, dude. Go do things. Farm a Hellfire. See you, Disco. Drive safe. You talking about this right here, Blub? Talking about this right here? It's only level 54 one, though. I have not found a higher level one. But I also have this class mod on for 60% ignite damage. So... we be going a little bit crazy. Like, do you see how much damage I'm doing with this SMG right now? Look, one shot. One shot. For the record, I wasn't saying I was one-shotting them. I meant, like, one shot as in, like, I shoot once. But it's not igniting them. There we go. Look at that ignite. And then I also have the Phoenix passive, which has been really good. There's an enemy. There's an enemy under the floor here. If that happens again, I'm done. If that happens again, I'm done. Blob, we had that problem with the armory arena. There's like four or five quests in the armory where you do an arena. I got to the last enemy on the last round, and they were under the ground. I was pissed, dude. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm not redoing this. And then I learned that some of the alien guns go through, because a lot of that arena has like those like red energy fields for the lance. Some of the alien guns go through that, and I was able to shoot through the thing into the floor and hit him and kill him. Dude, Blob, I was saying, like, I don't know how so many games have issues with things getting stuck, like, outside the map. Because it seems like the solution that they started implementing, where if things are stuck in one area, like in one literal exact spot for too long, they just die. That seems like such a simple solution that for some reason it took them so long to come up with. Like, Dungeon Defenders 1. You remember when Dungeon Defenders would have, like, the enemies get stuck inside the spawn, and they would... You just lost because you couldn't kill them. Remember that? Because they're invincible in there? How fucking stupid was that? Yeah, we'd be doing some fire damage, man. You think it's on purpose? That would be such a shitty realization. If gang devs were like, let's make it to where there's a 5% chance every run that an enemy will get stuck invincible on the last round for more replayability. What are you up to, Blob? What's Blob doing at this time of day, by the way? What element do I have on this? Corrosion still? On Borderlands 3 release, I had an unkillable enemy like 3 arenas in a row. That's fucking crazy. Are there arenas in Borderlands 3? What arenas are there in Borderlands 3? Oh no. Dude, these aliens are like legitimately the only thing that scares me. These fuckers right here, the mortar ones. The only things that scare me in these fucking arenas. Great fucker. How did you not get electrocuted? $20 rounds is too many, by the way. 20 rounds is way too fucking many. I do wish I had a higher level Hellfire. Yeah, 5 rounds is good. Honestly, for the like the longer like challenge ones, I could understand 10. 20 is too fucking many, dude. I have half a mind to not do this shit. You fucker. I don't know why I switched to the sniper. Like, outside of the aliens, nothing in this game has shields big enough that you really need to use static. I feel like static was such like a non-relevant element in this game. Literally just outside the aliens. The aliens are the only thing you need to swap to static for. $39? No! My backpack's full.
Okay, fine. You win this round. Fine. What do you want? A pony? Oh, just one more, and then I'll let you.
Bob, how do you feel about the pre-sequel? I don't remember what it was called, honestly, but it was the only end game. Was like 2 arenas and the weird trials. Yeah, almost lost it, yeah. I mean, it's like a level 39, but it is a legendary. I don't know. It's got like 15 shots in it, so it helps me spray people down. I just use it to break shields. Beating all them boys down.
Lilith is dangerous. Shields are tough, huh? I bet this will make them even tougher. The bad guys with shields will have them regenerate quick like a bunny.
I think realistically the only modifiers that can kill us are naked. Because we've got such a large shield, and I do enough damage that I can just kill anything even if I go down. In my experience, the only one that I'm really afraid of is naked. You guys doing holding hands back here.
The crowd is good tonight, huh? They love it when you finish off a wave, don't they? Get your boomsticks ready. It's time for the shotgun challenge. Your shotgun will work great. Everything else? Well, might as
Dude,
well
I don't know, man. Those mortar aliens at really high levels might be able to just instantly fuck us with their electric damage. Because they're so common on this one. Horde Wave is a test to see how much Call of Duty Zombies you played, honestly.
You get your rocks off by killing things? That's just sick. Just sick.
Just
sick. I'm kind of sick myself.
See, it's 1:30. Disco's said they'll be back in about an hour and a half, so around 3.
Now's the time to use it.
I think if I don't die, I'll still be, like, buried in the middle of this. I don't think we're going to be close to finishing it.
Here come the badasses!
Hello. Yep, there they are. 3 of them! Yeah, those guys are gonna be a problem. Those guys are gonna be a big fucking problem. Hey, elemental damage increased. This boss should be easy as hell.
Can you dodge a revolver? You'd better. Let's welcome.
Hijack. Ow, shit, chill, man. Also, the invincibility they spawn with is super annoying. Like having to wait for it to go away. Yeah. Yeah, time is a fickle beast, Liger. Time is a fickle beast. Welcome back, by the way. I know that's not the first thing you said since returning from your lurk, but I just thought of the fact that you had lurked earlier.
Wow, I like it. I like it. Keep it coming. You're tougher than I expected. How's everyone doing tonight? Polish those scopes. It's time for the sniper challenge. Your sniper rifle will work great. Everything else? Well, not so much. Oh, you want me to stop?
Too bad.
Wait.
About steaks? Hell yeah, dude. How you gonna cook them? You gonna sous vide them?
Look at that little Lilith go. Beating all them boys down.
Beating all them boys down.
Look at that little Lilith.
Panseer, I'm kind of an epic coach, though. It's not great. True.
Nicely done.
Do you season them before or after you cook them? Because I've heard people talk about, like, once you let the steak rest, it, like, if you set it on, like, a cutting board and let it rest, it, like, it'll soak the juices back up. And so if you season it then, it, like, pulls the seasons into itself.
Enemies will be hard to pin down.
It's like you, like, season the juice that it's sitting in.
And pop went the weasel. I like it when things pop.
Salt and sear, then they rest with all the spice cooking with the carryover.
Lilith is dangerous.
Oh, my nose, dude. I freaking hate allergies, man. I'm gonna have surgery to have my damn nose removed. SMGs do bonus damage?
Worked great. Everything else, well, not so
Hot dog.
Don't let this flood of flesh overcome you. The horde
I was about
way.
paper towels due to running nose? Paper towels, dude? What the hell? You gotta get at least toilet paper. But yeah, no, I have a roll of toilet paper sitting here because my nose has been running so bad. On deck. But like, this isn't even my nose running, it's just itching. There's like a tickle on the inside of my nostril, and it's not snot. I swear. If it was, I'd be using hand sanitizer. People don't understand what it's like to be a giant. My brother in Christ. Paper towels have got to be horrible for your nose. You're not that big. You can use fucking tissues. Unless you're like Andre the Giant. If you're like Shaq size, I'll give you a pass. I don't remember how tall you actually are. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the shotgun on. Huh. Sniper rifle still bonus damage is not a bad one.
Your sniper rifle will work great. Everything else?
Toilet paper genuinely explodes on me. Stop getting shitty toilet paper. Buy like 2-ply, and then you get 3 squares, and you fold it in half, and then you cup it in your hands, and you go, and you blow it, and you blow your nose.
I think that'll leave a mark.
You've had a steak in 21 years. Is there a particular reason why? Have you developed an allergy to red meat due to getting bit by a deer tick, or you just like a vegan now?
Keep your eyes on Lilith. She's on a roll.
How much would that suck, by the way? Developing an allergy to red meat. What if dude, I've been bit by a lot of ticks. What if I have an allergy to red meat and that's why my stomach hurts so bad all the time? Because I be eating meat. After a drunk driver disabled me and I couldn't work anymore. Yeah, I get that, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I do exactly as you said, but with like 6 to 8 sheets and they turn into confetti when I blow my nose. Maybe you don't know how to blow your nose right, man. Achoo, poof. Yeah, exactly. You gotta be doing something wrong, man. You gotta be doing something wrong. They can say about you. Well, the toilet paper doesn't turn into confetti in my hands, so... You just give it like a gentle, like, you just blow gently, you know? Massive boogers turn through the paper. I have blown my nose so, like, to the extent where, like, a big glob comes out, and it just does, like, it's acidic. It, like, dissolves straight through the toilet paper. But I've never had it turn to confetti. I have, like, blown my nose, and then it's, like... It just, like, goes straight, like... You know, it just soaks in the toilet paper. Like, it's gross. I'm not saying it's not gross, but it's part of being a human. We'd be getting snotty noses, you know? Yes, sir. You're very polite, Liger. I got reprimanded one time. Not like officially, not like I didn't get like a write-up or anything. But when I was working for the government, I said yes, ma'am to my supervisor, and she's like, "Don't call me ma'am. I'm not that old." And I was like, just manners, dude. Like, I'm just...
Having completed this wave does not make you God's gift to killing, let me tell you.
But she was like, don't say that. And I was like, it's just a habit. I say yes sir and yes ma'am. Like it's just polite.
Your sidearms ready. It's time for the pistol challenge. Your pistol will work great. Everything
Oh yeah, Liger. That's a thing. That's a thing, and it's a thing that some parents do. It's a thing that some parents do. It's sometimes necessary, but it's really gross. It's really gross. Don't call me sir. I work for a living. What does that have to do with it? All right, groceries. Again, I think it's a little over the top. It's a little over the top. But I do think it's weird. Yeah, people in the South are raised on sir and ma'am. You refer to the officers? Oh, I get it, because they don't work. I get it. I get it. Even playing games with my friends, like, they'll say something like, yes, sir. You know, like... Yeah, I agree. I've never really had someone outside of, like, a parental context be like, say yes, sir. But I know what you mean, Brandon.
You've earned it.
I had a nurse at North get pissed at it, and that's crazy, dude. I think I have had teachers do it too, actually, yeah. But, like, not commonly. You know what I hated? The teachers who were like, actually, if you're like, hey, miss whatever, can I go to the bathroom? They're like, it's doctor. It's doctor. I got a doctorate. Fuck you. Leave me alone. I just want to fucking not piss my pants. That guy's getting fucking tanky. I'm stuck. That paper means nothing. Yeah. Well, that's like the teachers who were like, can I go to the bathroom? They're like, I don't know. Can you go to the bathroom? Like, I don't know. I can fucking shit my pants in your classroom if you don't let me fucking go to the bathroom. That's what I can fucking do. And then we're both gonna be in trouble. Fucking weirdos. It's super weird. It's like it's kind of like a power thing, right? It's crazy to me that we even had to ask to go to the bathroom, bro. Like, I know there's definitely kids that'll take advantage of it because kids are kind of fucking pieces of shit sometimes, but like, I never took advantage of that, dude. Like, first of all, I barely went to the bathroom at school, but like when I asked to go to the bathroom, it's because I had to fucking go, right? Bro, get the fuck off of me. The old hags around me that take offense instantly try to offend you, saying you're probably raised by cavemen or you look like a 12-year-old. I have a somewhat reasonable hate for them. Yeah, no groceries, but we gotta work on you. We gotta work on your letting go. We gotta work on your letting go. Bop, 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 bop. It'd be really sick if this would drop a level 69 Hellfire for me. It's actually not a bad sniper. I don't want it, but it's not a bad one. Dun 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 dun. can't. Yeah, I'd really like a higher level one of these, but like, I don't want to farm it. I don't want to farm it. After I finish this arena, I'm probably... I won't say I'm never playing this game again, but I'm probably not playing this character again. Oh, we're fast. How much better will my combat rifle be? Exactly. Pretty good. Dangerous. Funnel them in. Unfortunately, for the gun waves, they really don't push you that much. They're not very... They're aggressive, and like, if they see you, they'll shoot you. But like, if I just stayed back here, these dudes would literally just like... They would just like stay crouched right here behind this until I came around. Like, they would just stay here. They wouldn't push. So you have to run around and fucking collect them all. Oh no, Twitch is censoring Blob. Blob has been chatting this whole time, and I've not been able to see any of his messages. Are you seeing Blob's messages, guys? Like, at all? Blob's messages aren't there for me. He sent me a screenshot of him chatting. And they're not showing up in the chat. The giant Blob, my friend Blob, he's been chatting in Twitch, and I can't see any of his messages. The last one I see from Blob... was about Borderlands 3 forever ago. But he just sent me a screenshot. He's talked about the rounds. He said he seasons his mouth in reference to the steak conversation. Twitch is racist against Egyptians, confirmed. Pretty messed up, Twitch. Pretty messed up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, he's been chatting. Like, he was commenting on the steak thing. He was commenting on it, which, granted, the screenshot was a little old because I just now saw it because I don't have Discord notifications turned on. But yeah, no, he's been talking. It's just not showing up. Man's getting absolutely censored. Mod him? First of all, dude barely shows up to stream. Second of all, I don't know if that would matter, but I will do it. Actually, there's no reason not to. He's around. I can almost trust him. Blob, refresh the stream and try talking. Either the refresh will fix it or the mod will fix it, or maybe it won't be fixed at all, but... I actually had the same problem. Blob, are you speaking? Are you well, no, because I had a problem the other day where I was talking on mobile, and it, like, I would hit send, and my messages wouldn't even appear. Like, they wouldn't even pop up in chat. Oh, I'm naked. No shield. Is this Horde Wave? Hey, welcome back, Blob. Well, you're a mod now, so congratulations. Okay, Horde Wave isn't that bad for naked. They can disconnect me from chat, then reconnect me, but not really. I am free. Groceries, you don't really do that much though. Like, I'm not saying in like a bad way. I just mean like I don't really have a lot of mod shit to do besides. I mean, you hit like the occasional shout out, which isn't even really required. thankfully, I don't really have a lot of shitters in the chat outside of like some bots sometimes, but I think my bots handle them for the most part now. I've got it pretty locked down.
Can you keep this pace up?
Badass wave! I think it disconnected me from chat, then reconnected me, but not really. I got my shields back. That's pretty sick. I don't know if the shotguns are actually... Can I have my shield back? Damn. I don't think the shotguns are actually worth using here. A bunch of new buttons are popping up and it's scaring me. Just don't click them. It's all mod stuff. Like, don't click the shield. The shield, like, locks the chat down. The shield is like DEFCON 4 button. Yeah, also don't watch in mod view. Mod view is ass. Yeah, I just straight up don't use mod view. Blob was not ready to be mod. Blob, if you want to hang out and chat, I'm around hanging out, by the way. If you want to hang out and play some RimWorld or something. I'll pull it up on screen. Right here. Well, maybe not above my head. Because that's where the chat is. We can put it over there, maybe, in the corner.
Let's meet our next boss. All the way from the dig site, it's
Baron Flint! We gotta wait for the invincibility to wear off. I hate the invincibility. Like, what's the point in having that shit? This motherfucker absolutely runs me down with a fucking rocket shotgun. Oh, he's so fast, too. Voice is still kind of fucked? Yeah, it makes sense. Fair point. Fair play. You get back here. So fast, man. Trying to lock in. Bro, are you using TikTok Riz terms? Put it under your head so we can symbolize Blob being in your heart. I guess in like a cancerous fashion, that makes sense. Very high elemental chance on an explosive SMG. I think it's worth picking up. I think we can reasonably get rid of that because we already have the fire sniper we're going to be using, or fire SMG we're going to be using. I refuse to believe lock-in is a Riz term. Well, no, locking in is like, it's used in like the same genre of people that use like mewing. They're like, oh, when my posture is bad, but I remember I gotta lock in. So they go from like this, and then they're like, you know.
With dodgeball, the enemies will be hard to pin down. They'll be dodging like mad.
My cheeks are too fat to do the cheek suck-in thing. I got fat ass cheeks, dude. Heyo. Who's back there? Oh, the one-shot crits feel so good, dude. It's back there somewhere. Is there just like one dude back here fucking hanging out? There is.
Okay. Clearly I'm going to have to ratchet up the challenge on you.
The gun wave!
Bad guys are quite a bit more lethal now. Enjoy! Bang! Guess what round it is? Gun wave!
Should I just exit the game as soon as I get the achievement for winning? Assuming I win. Just close it immediately. Make my freedom known. Make a statement. I'll shoot you in the damn toes, dude. Hold your shield up. Hold your shield up. Alright, their shield is getting pretty juicy, actually. Oh, shit. I'm gonna fucking die. If I hadn't taken the time to try to shoot the other guy, which invisible walled me, by the way. I got fucking invisible walled. Fuck this. I'm doing this off stream, dude. I can't do this on stream. I don't have the patience to try this shit back to back. These arenas were literally the worst addition to this game, by the way. Like, genuinely terrible. The 5 waves, not bad. If they made it like 10... If they made it like 10, again, not too bad. 20 is fucking mental. You know what I do when I'm off stream? I just have a YouTube video over here, and I'm like... I'm totally zoned out from the gameplay. I leave the gameplay to my lizard brain, and I'm just like, mentally, I'm just checked into the video. Because this shit is so brain-numbing. If I didn't have you guys chatting me up, those waves went pretty quick, because I was chatting with you guys. But fuck me, is it just such a time sink. Fuck this game. I'll do this off stream. I don't know if I'll do it tonight. I might do it tonight. I don't know. Maybe tonight, like later. What should we do? We can do Pokey Rogue for a little bit until Disco gets back. Haven't logged in a Warframe in a while. Let's just do Pokey Rogue. Pokey Rogue's fun. For like one run. I get my ass beat in Poke Rogue, by the way. I am not a good Poke Rogue player. Chivalry 2? No, I'm not in much of a chivalry mood. I have been, like, watching you play has been kind of fun. Why is this generation so short? I guess because it also relies on a lot of the previous generations. I've been having fun watching you play, but I've just not been in the mood for it, man. I've been in very much so a gun shooting Borderlands mood. Let's do Chimchar. Medium slow though. Oh, medium slow growth. Oh, they're all medium slow. Let's do Chimchar. Let's do Mudkip, Zigzagoon, Poochyena, because the luck for the shiny. The arrow and throwables cam make me so happy. I think I would like the arrow cam more if it worked better. Instead of just like... It just like puts you immediately in the arrow and it's like super fast. I don't know how they could make it better. I don't know. But it's a little bit too much for me. Don't supersonic me. I should not have rare candied my Chimchar. Well, yeah, I just don't like how it, like, as soon as you shoot it, it, like, you're, like, all of a sudden you're with the arrow, and the arrow flies super fast, so it's a little jarring. Swap out. Bam, I'll pocket take one. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't change my category. Let's... I'm gonna lose to this chick. I got 2 Pokemon. She's gonna send out like a water type. I just lose. Alright, we use our speed advantage to get a sand attack. They miss. Let's do Trico. I haven't run with Trico yet. We need a Zigzagoon. We need a Tailo. We'll bring the Poochyena for luck. It's the only shiny I have. What the hell is Leafage? Into the job. Whatever it is. So I'm definitely keeping Zigzagoon in the party. I'm gonna give it to Trico. I'm keeping him for a while at least. XPL early is crazy. Oh, fuck. Is this thing... It's very good against Dark. I don't know anything about the fucking fairy type, dude. Straight up just oblivious to it. I think we gotta take the X attack. We need the buff. Oh, it's fucking bug type. I didn't think about that. Let's see. It was only the first of many trials, groceries, unfortunately. Those trainer battles aren't even like boss fights. I don't have anything I want to increase the PP of. Fucking Venipede. Don't poison my shit, dude. Okay. Okay, I know, I get it. Blob, earlier, I never explained it, I guess. Just give it a sec. Yeah. I never explained it earlier. The rounds are 5 waves each. Watch, now it's not gonna give me my freaking peck crit, which ended up letting me kill the Venipede, like, immediately. I didn't get the crit, but I still got the kill, thankfully. Oh, I didn't get the crit. Okay, never mind, I lied. When you have a grilled cheese burrito from Taco Bell, you unroll it, add sauce, and re-roll it with the cheese on the inside, and your hands are 2x cleaner in the end. I've got tech for you. Just don't touch the burrito. I just use the wrapper to hold it, and I just like put sauce on the top, take a bite. Gonna send out my poisoned ass Pugina. Clapped. Motherfucker knows rollout. I actually like Venipede a lot. I like its evolutions. So I'm happy to catch it and give it, stack up some IVs on it. I think I did one too many status moves because he's not fucking missing. Oh, he's Harden. Get fucked. This is why you got me. Yeah, I mean, that's what I do. It's so much better than getting your hands all fucking greasy. And then you gotta, like, drive if you eat it in the car. This is why we don't use any fucking, That'd be delayed. This is why we don't use any damn status effect moves, man. Because everything just kills you. You can lower its accuracy, you can lower its defense, it just kills you anyways. Why is Zigzagoon's special attack higher than its regular attack? Absolutely, you can learn Mega Drain. A long tail, a foreleg, or the like. What DLC? Zane, we were working through... I'm not changing my title, because changing your title fucks up the Twitch VODs. You should know this. We were working on the Borderlands 1 DLCs, and then I was working on the last arena solo, but I lost at like round 9 because a super bad brute spawned in and like one-shot me with a shock weapon because my shield was already low. And so I just gave up. I'm doing it off stream when I can pull up a YouTube video and just turn my brain off. Play like a bitch, sit in a corner, watch a YouTube video. That would've been so funny if that worked, actually. I don't want to fucking die to a fucking Bidoof. You're rolled out. You're rolled out. Yeah, it was... Dude, Hunt was really fun last night. I had a good time. Leaf Storm? The fuck? Yeah, no, it was super fun last night, man. An absolute blast. Siphon their life force. Hey, that didn't heal me. I do starting a new job and getting a big Twitch payout. Sounds like he could get Elden Ring DLC. I could, but dude, honestly, I gotta get my fucking car repainted, man. I really don't want to, because it's gonna be so expensive. My paint job is so bad, and then like it's starting to like rust on my there's like little tiny pieces of paint like completely chipped off, and I can see rust starting to form under there. So I'm torn between just getting a new car or repainting this one, because this one has issues, but like it runs. So like no, paint is not cheap. So, like, realistically... Where's this fat Pikachu-looking motherfucker? I mean, even used cars aren't that cheap. Like, I would definitely spend more money getting a new car. But if I got a new car with a nicer paint job, and it runs better than my current car, and it gets better gas mileage... You know? But on the other hand, I'd be spending more money. So... And, for the record, I don't have the money for a new car right now. But once I start the job and everything... Stress me out because I know the paint's gonna peel back. Dude, mine's ruined. And it got fucked because I was driving back and forth to Nashville every day, an hour and a half.
So, like, I was getting rocks. I have, like, 4 chips in my windshield that I've been, like, slowly, like, repairing with the little kits. The front bumper's all fucked from people kicking up rocks. Special attack is super high. Get the fuck out of here, Kakuna. It's something I gotta look at. I'm probably, realistically, I think I'm just not gonna paint it. And then I'm just gonna keep my eye out for a good deal on a used car that has seemingly no problems. And I might just get a new car. Damn. I want to catch this so I can make my Zigzagoon's IVs better. Which it didn't. Total wash anyways. I got $2 left. Low paralysis, dude? Honestly, I'm not going to use charge. This game is too cutthroat to be using charge. This is where I lose to the fucking gym leader. I was trying to steal his item, damn it. I don't have a fire type. I got Halo. I got Venipede. I don't know if Venipede does a bug move, though. Poison him, dude! What the hell? That was so fucking close. Probably for the best to go for something newer and know you're getting into something reliable. They could just as easily paint over rust until you find a newer car. Should have Carfax available if you have. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at groceries. Like, I think, because realistically, like, my current car, it has problems where, like, if I don't drive it for, like, several days in a row and I leave, like, anything plugged in, my battery just dies. And I know that sounds dumb. Like, oh, every car will do that. No, this car's really bad about it. Like, it has, like, a legitimate electrical issue. And we fixed it up to an extent where, like, it's fine, really. Like, if I'm working a job and driving it, like, every day or every other day, it's fine. Like, it can go over the weekend and be fine. So it runs fine. It has 23 miles per gallon. Could be better. Could be worse. It's fine. Like, it would be a good starter car for somebody at this point because the paint's not great. It has issues. Like, it's reliable if it's taken care of, you know? But, like, at this point, I'm just like, do I want to spend the money to repaint it and keep driving it when I could just instead spend that money on a newer used car that has better gas mileage, should theoretically be more reliable? I don't know. I don't know. This music kind of slaps, dude. Yeah, exactly, Liger. That's another part of it. That's what I was saying, is for now I'm just gonna deal with the card that I have. It fucking paralyzed me. I'm just gonna deal with the card that I have, and then keep my eye out for one that is like, you know, one that could be good in the future. What the fuck is this guy's problem, dude? Die. Thing was so tanky. Like, I'm not rushing into anything, obviously. Get him out of there. We need extract. Hey, there we go. Special defense IVs up on my Zigzagoon. Wing attack is good. Hey, thanks for the alert, Liger. Appreciate your support, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Do what you gotta do, buddy. Buddy, old pal. I hate that I say buddy so much. I've become very self-conscious about the fact that I say buddy so much, because it's come to my attention that people take buddy in, like, a negative fashion nowadays. But I think, I mean, like, they mean specifically in the context of, like, a stranger calling them buddy. I call people buddy, like I'm calling Liger buddy. I don't know Liger that well. Just know that at no point when I call you buddy, okay, most likely at no point when I call you buddy, am I trying to mess with you? Right, yeah, groceries. The new card thing is definitely not an option. Not with my financial situation. But, fuck. Why did I send I'm just not Palmy, not fucking Venipede. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. You get fucking paralyzed, idiot. Oh, I was really hoping that would kill. Alright, this should be fine. Mega Drain. Then they send out their Oshawott. Ooh. Quick Arc would be good. Yeah! Fuck it. I love Trico, dude. Trico's the one I chose when I started this generation. I have such a special place in my heart for Sceptile. Dude, okay though, all the starters from this generation are bangers. Like, actually. The starters nowadays have absolutely nothing on this generation starters. Mightyena. 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 Snarl. The user yells as if it's ranting about something, which lowers the special attack. Dude, literally just like me. Gold and silver and crystal were peak starters. Which generation was that? Gold and silver and crystal. Which generation was that? Which starters were those? I'm not fucking doing Baby Doll Eyes. I really like that. Trico, Torchic, and Mudkip are fucking bangers. Second gen, I'm so out of touch with the game, with the Pokemon community. I don't remember which generation is which. You fucking slut. Headbutt. Fuck. Oh my god. Yellow. The yellow starter, just Pikachu. Max revived me. Let me look up the starters. Pokemon starters. I should do a Pokemon starter tier list. I caught every shiny starter. Holy shit, yeah, right. All Pokemon starters by generation. Okay. Generation 1, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. Bangers. Bangers. I'll be honest, Bulbasaur, he's cute. Not my favorite. Charmander and Squirtle, sick. Generation 2, oh, it's Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Totodile. Very good. Very good. I think Bayleaf is my least favorite of those three, but I still like it. The Chikorita evolution. Gen 3 is Trico, Torchic, and Mudkip. Bangers. I think Trico, Torchic, and Mudkip are my favorite of all the starters. Generation 4, Turtwig, Chimchar, and Piplup. They're fine. I don't dislike them. Generation 5 is where they start losing me. You got Snivy, Tepig, and the little Oshawott. Not Oshawott. Oh, it is Oshawott. Yeah, yeah. They're fine. Generation 6, Chespin, Finnegan, and Froakie. I'm not in touch with those at all. Generation 7 is pretty good, though. Rowlet, Litten, and Poplio. Rowlet and Litten have pretty good evolutions. Poplio, whatever. Generation 8 was okay. Grookey and Scorbunny were cool. Sobble was not my thing. And I haven't done 9, so... That was all 9 generations. Don't you fucking paralyze me, you bastard. No, no, no. You. The Paralyze is gonna bite me in the ass later. There it is. Okay. Motherfucker fled, by the way? I didn't know that was an option. Fucking Furfrou. I wanted to do this, by the way. We got a ticket. We can do 5 pulls. Alright, I'll let you guys decide. Should I do the legendary up one or the shiny up one? I got 5. I can pull 5 eggs. But I had to pull all 5 from one of these gotchas. Zygarde up would be pretty sick. Zygarde's pretty fun. Zygarde's a cool dude. Shinies, also very cool. First person to answer. Anybody. Shiny or legendary? Yes. Okay, we're doing legendary. Ooh, blue egg. A rare egg. Okay. Those will just hatch after some time. So. The fucking paralyzed, dude. Say hello, buddy. I need you to clutch up here. No! No! Fuck you, Talo. God damn it. We had so many XPs too. Let's do one for Sweet Justice class. Let's do a Totodile. We gotta do Zigzagoon because he knows pickup. Let's do an electric type. Pikachu's kind of expensive. Take Pikachu back out. What if we add this stupid little bastard? We got 2 points to spend. It's better than 1. We do Combi? Let's do Combi. We need a female, so it'll evolve. Special attack up. Look how happy Totodile looks. He's just happy to be here, man. Dude, fucking turn 1. Fucking turn 1 XP all. I don't know why I thought that was rock, not ground. I missed? Hello? Dude, their sand attacks work so much better than mine. Let that be known. Yeah, give me some crit hit. I want to slap somebody. Critical hit, baby. Get slapped. keeps giving us these freaking PP maxes. But, like, we don't have moves this early that we want to use those on. Sit out a water type, I dare you. Fool. You fool. Water and flying? Imagine. Here's our first boss. Get fucked. Yamper's going crazy on him, dude. Here come our egg hatches. I think only the common ones will hatch. Oh! A Tyrant, dude. Fossil Pokemon. Strong Jaw, so bite attack's way better. He knew Volt Tackle? Oh, Pidgey's kind of whatever. Cinderace, whatever. High Speed Ivy, though. Okay, Pichu can be cool. Gives us more special attack, which is good. So the only egg we have left now is the rare one, which will take longer to hatch because it is rare. Yamper's going crazy on him, dude. Fuck Scratch. We learned... My Totodile knows fucking Mega Kick, son. I did not. I got to round 9 and I got... My shield was low from a different group of enemies and I turned a corner and got one shot by a badass dude. So I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it later off stream when I can just pull up a YouTube video. I didn't mean to do fucking Sand Attack. I meant to continue doing Nuzzle and then do Tackle with you. Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, that's how it goes, right? I'll do it tonight or tomorrow night. Like I said, I'll just pull up like a long-ass video. I'm dismantling my old Lego sets and putting them in mesh bags so I can wash them. Building Lego is far more fun. More fun than what? I need to catch something. Holy shit. Get nuzzled. Get nuzzled. Get caught. Then taking it apart? Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially because, like, if there's, like, two bricks stuck, like, perfectly together and you don't have that fucking, that remover tool, they're so hard to get, man. Ooh, a double battle. Fighting and Ice and Steel. He froze both of my Pokemon. He froze both of my Pokemon. Fucking Mega Kick. That's just a fucking Brambleweed. What the hell is that? Lego is getting another 600 from me on June 1st. Why is that? Hello, Spinman. When I'm done with it, it won't. Fuck, I don't remember. Tower of Barad-dûr. Have you seen the D&D set? Yeah, these are real Pokemon. These aren't made up. You paralyzed it though, that's what matters. Fuck! Hang on, I don't remember the ghost type. I don't remember the fucking ghost type weaknesses. The ghost type has always baffled me. I never fucking remember ghost type. Show me the fucking weaknesses. I don't have my chat pulled up, so if you guys are telling me right now what the weaknesses are, it doesn't matter. Yeah, dark. Okay, so it is dark. They're weak to dark and ghost. Okay. Dark and ghost are what they're weak to. Fuck you, Bramblin. Didn't I paralyze you before? Well, we lost this one, boys. Fuck that Sandshrew. Fuck that sand. How did it freeze both of my fucking Pokemon, man? How did that happen? Who let that fucking happen? Let's do Cyndaquil this time. Alright, the electric type was doing us really well. What if we just start with a Pikachu? And then we can get a one piece. Let's get a Spinarak. Why not, right? I also, dude, I'm so out of touch with Pokemon, man. I don't remember how this shit works. What? Excuse me? Combines two Pokemon. Transfers ability, splits base stats and types. Shares move pool. Okay. Or the yellow Cyndaquil now? Yeah, send out fucking Cyndachew. Got blue, green, and violet on PvE again now. Congratulations. That was a shit fucking IV chart. Did you see that? The fuck? I don't remember what these. I don't remember what the natures mean. What the natures mean. WOSHO bought all the cars the fuck around and resold them today. Played with some dudes, had a stroke playing with them equipped for the day. What does serious nature do? Increases speed by 10%. Increases speed by 10% and decreases speed by 10%. Oh, it just doesn't do anything. Serious nature does nothing because it increases and decreases speed. So the Soldo increases the effect of their passive by 10%. Speed increased by 10% and attack decreased by 10%. Careful. I don't know why they just wouldn't have the numbers here. Increases special defense by 10% and decreases special attack by 10%. Yeah, we'll do that one. That one sounds better than the other ones. That Dungeons and Dragons set is super cool. The dragon is dope. Yeah. Disco, are you back, by the way? Like, are you ready to do some more Borderlands? Title main? No, I don't update my title. I refuse to update my title. What up, Marv? I don't like updating my title because it messes the VOD up. It like splits it up weird and then it becomes like a whole thing. Sindachu can learn Venom Drench? What the hell? Yeah, I don't buy Lego. The only Lego I've ever gotten was just like the big bucket of regular Legos. I've never bought a set. Lego bunker? It doesn't sound like it's damaged very much. Be one of those people that has like their whole basement is just, it's like I got like a whole fucking Lego city. Setting myself up for the Lego wall room to room. Lego room wall to wall. Wish I had a basement and infinite money to buy Legos. Ooh, wish I had infinite money. Gee, my life sure would be better if I just had infinite money. Wouldn't that just crash the economy? No, not if I had it. If I had infinite money, I would spend it, like, pretty responsibly, actually. Like, if you guys gave me infinite money, theoretically, I wouldn't crash the economy. I'm just saying. I can be trusted. This lady, aren't I? I don't have any. I want to paralyze it. Hey! You're not supposed to be able to hit me. Dickhead. Oh, frick, dude. Starla's gonna go crazy on me. I might own a tank, I don't know. See, I don't have like any kind of aspirations like that. I just want to like not have to work. I just want to not have to work and like live at home and be left alone. That's my ideal life. Like just being able to live and not be bothered.
Those are my aspirations. If you haven't, you might as well use it for a hobby. Yeah, gaming is my hobby. Buy a broken tank and learn how to fix it. Why the fuck would I do that? What the fuck? What's with the luck on this run, dude? What the hell? My aim is to inspire you to quit. I read that earlier, Justice, and I had to take time to come to terms with the fact that you'd say something so mean to me. By a Komatsu dozer. Hey, 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 not in chat, not in chat, not in chat, not in chat. Not in chat, not in chat, not in chat, man. Come on. Come on, man. Chill, chill, chill. Motherfucker learns Ember at level 10. Story time? Disco. It's not a story I can tell without getting on a list. I'm ready whenever you are, by the way. I mean, okay, it has good IVs. It has good IVs. Motherfucker knows Moonblast, by the way? What the hell? Missed! How is this? Oh, that's fun, Marv. I don't take it very seriously. Motherfucker just killed my... I didn't mean to use that. Motherfucker just killed my my Sindachu. I have it on 5x speed so I can fucking go crazy on him, you know? As I do. As I do. Not Sonichu. You dude, don't bring it up. We don't talk about that here. We don't talk about that here. Don't you fucking don't know. No, no, no. Halo, you fucking suck, dude. What do you mean you hurt yourself in your confusion for the third fucking time? I just lost. I just lost because of that fucking confuse ray. You can lower my attack all you want. I'm making your accuracy fall, bitch. Oh, you missed. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Fuck you, kids. Wild Charge? Doesn't that hurt me? Don't I hurt myself if I use Wild Charge? I don't think I can swap it out. I definitely should have swapped out the Zigzagoon. It had its attack so lowered. What the fuck is with the luck in this run? Ah, I didn't mean to use Sand Attack, son of a bitch. It did make a miss, though. It did make a miss, though. Electro Ball?
fucking speed running this shit. Hey, we picked up an edit. What? What the fuck? Why do we keep getting these sick-ass items? What is the luck? Like, look. This item is fucking Omega Rare. This item's Omega Rare. I thought we had another one. Maybe I'm tripping. Luck's gotta balance out. Yeah, well, we're about to lose to this boss. I can afford one more revive. Okay. Don't beat my ass, please. On my knees begging for you not to beat my ass right now. No! No! No, it went first because I got a speed up! Why did I get a speed up? Why did I get a speed up? No! Shit make the roof of my mouth itch. Alright, let's put a Borderlands. Disco should be ready. Ready when you are. No, actually, very timely. Very timely. Borderlands. Borderlands, Game of the Year enhanced. Marv came in here telling me to check my title, bro. Marv? What's up, Marv? Marv, I hope you're doing well today, man. I try to make my titles, like, vague. Today's title was, like, kind of specific, because I didn't plan on coming back. I didn't plan on switching and coming back, but, like, oh, whatever. A title's a title, right? It doesn't actually matter what the title says. He's just looking out for you? You're supposed to be on my side, Disco. You're supposed to be on my side. Endless Legend is currently free on Steam until the 23rd. 100% Orange Juice is currently free on Steam until the 22nd. And Dragon Age Inquisition Game of the Year Edition is currently free on the Epic Game Store, by the way, everybody. I mean, how dare he? Doesn't he know who you are? That's what I thought. That's the kind of support I'm looking for. Blind support. Who are you to second guess what I say? Don't you know I'm the streamer? You're supposed to be my blind legion. No, Marv, I'm glad to hear you're alright, dude. Yeah, I don't ever update my title. When I set my title to, I usually just leave it. Because when you change the title, it gets fucky in the VOD, and then, like... it just gets... It gets annoying. Also, I rage quit the DLC earlier. That's why. That's why the title says that. I'm just gonna do that arena like tonight. I'm just gonna dedicate like 3 hours to busting that shit out. Cause that shit make my brain hurt. That shit make my brain hurt, dude. I can't deal with all that. We're just speedrunning the story, by the way, Marv, just to keep you crashed. God damn, dude. Just keep you up to date. We're just we're speedrunning the story so we can go into playthrough 2.5 where the enemies scale to our level on the zombie DLC. But honestly, I think we're gonna reach a level where it won't matter. Chat, I'm doing it. I'm ordering Barad Dur. What the hell is that? Justice, send me a link in Discord. Not in chat, because you'll get banned. Do it, my liege. Waste your money. My liege is crazy. Claptrap. Oh. Please. Marv, I don't know why you made that sound, but I'm gonna assume that it was not a personal attack. Holy shit! It's the Sauron Eye Tower. That's what Barad-dûr is. Dude, and you get a free alien space diner with a purchase of $130 or more. And you get 3,000 LEGO Insider points. Honestly, you can't afford not to buy this thing. Gonna give that one to the kids? Right as you drink, why you make that noise viral? That's just the sound I make, you know? That's just the sound I make. In 2 specific instances in my life, both of which shall remain unnamed. They were giving away Fell Beast as a gift, but I missed it. That sounds like a World of Warcraft mount. Free alien space diner, I'm sold. You can't afford not to buy this thing. Yeah, man, he can't. I mean, he gets a free alien space diner. Nazgul. That also just sounds like a World of Warcraft mount to me. I'm not a Lord of the Rings guy. I don't... What the hell is a Nazgul? It sounds familiar. I've definitely heard it before. I just can't place it. I know. Crucify me. I haven't watched all the Lord of the Rings movies. I'm honestly just not a big movie person. And to be quite frank, those movies make my ass hurt. They're so long. The big black beast they fly around on. What are you nerd for, Viral? I don't know, just like playing video games. Dark Souls. Big Dark Souls fan. Get Neuralink installed, watch them in your sleep. Yeah, didn't the guy who got the Neuralink have to have it surgically removed? We're gonna die, by the way, Disco. You're gonna die, Disco, not me. Dude, when I get my Neuralink installed, as soon as they fucking upload advertisements to my cerebral cortex, I'm going Fight Club on the entire fucking universe. The first time they pop up an unskippable ad in my field of view, I'm fucking Fight Clubbing the entire country. Disco, so I was thinking about it. The DLC enemies are like level 51, right? And then the badasses are a couple levels higher. Should we just stop at 51? Because I think Pika hit 51. The first time they jump scare you with a McDonald's ad at 4 a.m., I'm committing crime. Let's get one level above Pika just to piss him off. Let's go to 52. Because he's been a level ahead of us this whole time. First time they jump scare the McDonald's ad at 4 a.m., I'm committing crime. I'm committing crimes big time if I get an ad in my face. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Also, this is all theoretical in Minecraft. Just so we're clear. Placing Minecraft TNT. All right, let's get in here and fight this old bag. When you're so doggedly eager for death. The big house made of quartz on my friend's Minecraft server. Good thing you're talking about Minecraft. That statement could be, like, seriously damning otherwise. Good thing we're all talking about Minecraft. What the hell is that? Why are we making explosions behind me like that? It's scary. These guys are kind of tanky again. Hold up. These guys are like appropriate level now. Dear federal agents, when you mail me this printed on paper to confront me, I am merely kidding and I have anxiety. Please don't take my awful jokes to heart. Yeah, in Minecraft, where I'm trusted to be the surgeon to install Neuralink. Hey, stop shooting me while I'm reloading. That's official timeout time. Where's the door down? Wait, I think we get to keep going around. That would be really awkward. Feel like the federal agents pull up on you. Bro, I was talking about Minecraft, man. Well, the good news... I did not want to pick that up. The good news is like, theoretically, there's nobody here watching, right? Unless I have done something suspicious in the past that they would feel the need to keep an eye on. I wouldn't do that. I don't think. I keep making awful statements. If the feds are onto me, we're cooked. Oh, fuck, dude. Spin Man brought the fuzz in.
A guest. Please, make yourself at home. My men will be with you shortly. Never let it be said that the great Baron Flint is...
The great Baron Flint. Canada has a fun new law where they can find things you said on the internet and lock your ass up. Yeah. We live in a society. We don't find those Xbox Live chats. I think we've all said things we're not necessarily proud of in Xbox Live chats. Honestly, before any FBI agents come at me for my Xbox Live chats, I want to see theirs. I want them to show up with theirs printed first. Let he who is without sins cast the first stone. Probably have one guy in there who's a saint just for people like you. That's true. They probably do. They probably do keep one mega nerd on retainer. True. Dear federal agent, please let me serve cunt in my mugshot. Just go. Just go. Just go help me. Thank you. Well, if only there was something I could do for you. How unfortunate.
So big, so angry.
So dead.
Listen up, Mary. There is no fourth key fragment. Tanis has joined us, and we now have possession of the completed key. She used you to get what she wanted. You've ignored my orders. I'll cut you a deal. Leave the planet now, and we won't pursue you. Do yourself a favor. Take advantage of my generosity while you still can. Any further disobedience will cost you and the citizens of this planet dearly.
Why is Commandant Steel kind of bad, bro?
Crimson Lance are about to make
You know what I mean?
pleasant discovery.
I'm saying?
A harsh lesson. No.
Maybe I'm just attracted to callous, unemotional
Stand by.
women. Emotionally unavailable women. Hmm. That's something to reflect on.
Network shut down. Any attempt to circumvent our control will be met with punishment of death. Do not test me, or we may shut down the commerce grid as well. This is the only warning you will receive.
The fuck? Who just mega hit me?
What the hell is going on? Has Steel gone insane? They're shutting down the ecosystem, and now we're getting reports of weapons fire all around Sanctuary. It's a war zone. Sanctuary is getting pounded out there. They're sending distress signals to anyone who'll listen. But if they shut down the Echo, I'll be unable to arrange for it.
At least going down made the broadcast stop.
Can you see me? With the Echo network down, I can't see. We're flying blind, friend. Our window is closing. The vault can only be opened every 200 years. If it isn't opened soon, your chance will be lost.
May as well just claptrap real quick. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a backpack upgrade. Nope, grenade mod. I got so much shit in my inventory, dude. Incendiary contact not worth dropping. Dude, this corrosive revolver is so sicko mode. Obama better? Not like us better, dude. Not like us does count. That shit hits. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby ass argument, bro. Not like us hits, dog. Takes me back to my childhood. So I'm saying it's too good to count? That's a dumb argument. What do you mean it's too good to count? It's music. It's in the same general umbrella of music even. It's not even just like, you know, it's not like I'm comparing a country song here. It's a religious anthem? True. I can't see its butt. I'm just gonna push on. I hate fighting spider ants. Wop, 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 wop. Disco fuck them up. Wop, 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 wop. I'm gonna do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. Oh, that spider ant kind of rocked me, dude. Drake got bodied. Dude, it's... The disrespect to drop Meet the Grams and Not Like Us back-to-back was crazy. But it could have happened to a better person than Drake. Especially when you're Drake. Drake had that shit coming. Drake had that shit coming for sure. I can't see shit through that scope, dude. What the hell? Out of all motherfuckers trying to beef with crackhead energy dudes, Drake is the last guy. I know how Marv feels about J. Cole making the apology for the diss track. And it was a bitch move. It 100% was a bitch move to drop a diss track and to be like, oh, I'm sorry, bro. But you know he had like a That's So Raven flash forward. Like he like... And then he saw the Drake disses being dropped. And he's like, I gotta get the fuck out of this. you know that motherfucker had a moment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. He's like, I gotta get out of this immediately. I can't be involved in this. Why can I not? There's like a wall here. Is this? This fucking this smoke plume. Do you see like that circle on the ground? That's a wall. You can't interact through it. Why would they put? Why? Why would that be a thing? Weird ass game devs, man. Go ahead, open a window. Dead. Game's over. Honestly, I'm just impressed they put actual 3D models in there and they're not just like 2D cutouts. Bro is mega dissolving. Why'd that loot come out so aggressively? Dude, Marv, I was talking earlier about how, like, I'm having a good time playing these games, but I'm so ready to move on from this one after grinding every achievement in both releases of this game. I am so ready to move on to the next one. I have to finish this. I do have to finish it. I can't quit without. I'm committed to it. Borderlands 2? No, we're gonna do pre-sequel first. We're gonna do pre-sequel first. And I know that some people don't like it, but I had a surprising amount of people who were actually like stoked to play the pre-sequel with me. Which was, first of all, very flattering. Second of all, surprising. But all this talk for playing the pre-sequel was when I was still on my day schedule before I got the job. So now that I'm switching to a night streaming schedule soon, I don't know how many people we're looking at moving forward. But I'm going to play Claptrap. And to clarify, I'm having a good time. Night stream schedule? Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with a schedule. I don't know, because I'm gonna be working 8 to 5. So I'm gonna have to come up for a schedule, so probably sometime between like 7 and 10. Streaming from like 7 to 10. Approximate to right now, what's the estimate time of going live with new schedule? It would be roughly 4 hours from now going live. Roughly. On whatever day of the week I decide to go live. Oh, can't use that. 3 a.m. streams? Oh, sorry, dude. That's rough, but I mean, that's... I literally don't have a choice. And to clarify, Disco, I'm still having a good time playing. It's literally just like the super grindy achievements that I'm so over, like the arenas. Yeah, I appreciate that, Spitman. Shit, we're about to hit our level cap. If we don't want to totally leave fucking Peekaboo in the smoke. Oh, fuck, what the fuck? The hell, man? Let me go, Disco. Let me go. It isn't worth it. Save yourself. What a hero. The people's champion, as everyone knows her. Planning to stream the Rivendell build and the Barad-dûr tower build. Interesting. When are you going to be streaming those? I'll probably tune in. If I can. So, I have no clue how the job's going to go, obviously, because I haven't started it yet. I'm hoping that it's going to be inactive enough that I have, like, downtime and I can just, like, chill on Twitch and watch people stream during my workflow, like Yoshu does. And I'm hoping, like, Dev will get his house situation sorted soon and start streaming again in time for me to chill out and watch his streams while I'm working. Another grenade mod. Womp womp. Get leapfrogged. Should be a weapon chest over here, by the way. By the way. Heck yeah, man. No clue when I'm going to do it yet. They will take forever. Yeah, I imagine they will. We're probably going to level up. I don't know how close you are, Disco. I'm like on the precipice of leveling, so we're probably going to level from like these first few aliens we kill here, and we're just going to call it. And I think we can just go straight back into the DLC because we'll be around the level, I think. Like, I don't think it'll scale up higher. Here's my level. I really underestimated how much XP this would give us. Like, I fully expected to get all the way through the main story without hitting, like, the DLC level. How close are you to leveling, Disco? Almost. That's all I need here. Freaking mortar aliens, man. I hate these things. I'll tell you what I'm really not looking forward to in the next few games, trying to get like 100% on them. Finding all the Borderlands symbols in Borderlands 2. I don't remember if it's actually required for an achievement or not. But I remember them fucking sucking. There we go. Alright. I guess responsibly we should, like, stop here, because we're technically now slightly ahead of Pika. We were fighting, what, level 53 enemies at the highest, unless it was a badass, and they were, like, 54. So I think this is a good place for a stop. I guess if we wanted to check, we could double back and go out to the DLC. We have to drive all the way out there, so whatever. I think we just call it here. I mean, I don't want to get too far away from Pika. I'm going to let you exit out so you save. Thank you for rejoining. I hope I didn't ruin your afternoon plans. Take time away from you and your kids or whatever. I mean, I'm sure that they were smashing on bagel bites and didn't care either way. But wait, import character. Can I import my siren from the first game into this game? Alright, anyways. Thank you so much for joining, Disco. I, once again, appreciate your company. Always chill to hang out with. Let's see who's live. You think Marv came in here to self-promo and he's live? Let's check him out. Let's check right now, live. Okay, no, he's not live. He's not live. You're safe this time, Marv. Thanks for having me. Yeah, of course. You're always welcome to join. Incorrect. I'm just fucking with you, Marv. I don't really have anybody in particular who I want to write out to today. You guys got any suggestions for people to send the people over to? Trying to strike a chord, and it's probably A minor. While I wait for you guys to respond, I'm gonna check the Borderlands category, see who's live, see if we can do some networking. Grumpy Gray Dad, hold up, does he have a mustache? He has no camera on. Neon, hang on. I might write out to this guy. I appreciate the suggestion. Met's Glass. Is this supposed to be designs? He typoed. He's a cool guy. He was playing Borderlands 2 yesterday. Hang on, this guy is a 130 followers, so he's a little bit smaller. He has no camera. Does he talk a lot, at least? Is he a chatty?
I'll let you shake him, bless him.
He's an old British man. He's just starting. Oh, he's brand new. His title is I have no idea what I'm doing in Borderlands. Grumpy Gray Dad. An old English bloke on a gaming journey through mainly RPGs. He does talk. He's not talking too much. I assume he'd be a little bit more chatty if his chat was moving a little bit more. He has no camera, which usually I'm not a fan of, but
I do love raiding out to dads. Dads are some of the coolest people in the world, man. I have an appreciation for dads. It says he's a single dad. So let's, you know what? I can't help him with that, but we can help. We can raid out to him. I'm not really looking forward to taking on that much responsibility, you know. What the hell is that emo spin, man? If you are a sub, feel free to copy the first one. Followers, please copy the second. Share some love with him when we get there. Let's give him some love. He's in slow mode. He's not in follower only, but he is in slow mode. He said at 10 viewers, so it's not like, you know, we're going to like roughly double his numbers depending on how many people join in the raid. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Marv, thanks for stopping in, buddy. Justice, guys, Sweet Justice Glass streams, by the way. He does some amazing glass blowing. You should, I don't know if you guys are into art at all, or into glass blowing specifically. I doubt that's probably more unlikely than the art thing, but he does some really cool glass blowing. And he got a new camera recently, so his microphone, his audio is way better. Super chill dude, Sweet Justice Glass. I'm not gonna give him a shout out because we're about to raid out anyways, but he streams. Give him a follow if you're interested. It's not for everybody, but he is a cool dude. Marv streams. He's a cool dude. We had some cool people in here today. Groceries. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Yoshu. I'm running out of time, so I'm gonna send you guys over. Copy paste. Love you guys. I will see you tomorrow on some more Borderlands.